Okay. Should be great. YouTube time. What's up, YouTube? What's up? Minecraft time. Boom. Okay, so last stream we finished the carpenter, which is looking amazing. And today we are going to work on industrial structures, because the industrial era is a bit empty. So yeah, we'll need to work on this. Hey Ridian, what's up? Residian. It's Air Sidian. What's up? How are you? Are you good? Have you made great stuff today? Okay, I think I'm deep enough. I have like 40 blocks, something like that. I think I'm going to create some kind of open mine. Yeah, what's up, Residian? How are you? Just need to open my Twitch dashboard so I don't miss anything. Okay. And perfect. Okay. Yeah, what's up, Residian? So open mine, it's going to be like quite a big level. I think I'm going to work from the last level and I'm going to decrease it. That's how I proceed most of the time. So yep. Open mine, it means I'm going to need to make like cranks. Something like that. I need a decent base. I don't know if I'm going to make like a worker station or anything. Yeah, this can work. I can maybe create some kind of like fake mountain, maybe. I don't know. Okay. Maybe I'm going to make it a bit more round from there. Okay. Something like so. I need to cover a bit right there. Okay. The entrance need to be there from here, as all the structures got the entrance oriented to the south, so you enter from the north. So you have to build the structure this way, like so. Yeah, guys, I dropped a new update today for Once Upon a Town. Took me quite some days. Yeah, it took me quite some days to work on this last update. And oh boy, the cooking have been done. I went into the kitchen and I worked. And I'm very proud about with the last updates. The cooking have been great. Hey, Eulalia. Hey. What's up? Hey man, just wanted to say I've been following this mod as you develop it. And I'm so excited for the full release. This one. Oh, wow. Thank you very much. It's deeply appreciated. Thank you. You know, I'm waking up each day thinking about, okay, how can I make this even better, you know? But yeah, even if the mod is still in beta, you can test it. I'm providing like weekly updates, so you can test the beta if you want. and I will gladly take your feedback from the mod. Yeah, because you know it's right now that I need most feedback because I'm like creating the base proposal, you know. So yeah, I would definitively take more feedback from people, you know. But yeah, thank you very much for your message. It's very needed for me because, you know, it's great to feel included in people's life, you know. They are like, okay, yeah, I'm waiting for the update and I'm looking forward to the update. So yeah, that's very pleasing, you know. I feel like I'm trying to contribute to people's life by creating something they could play with. And since the mod is very based on data pack and resource pack, people are going to be able to tell their story from it, you know. Hey Eloy, did you build every house by yourself? Yes, of course. Yes. I made 77 buildings so far. So houses have 6 upgrades. So from level 0, so there is 7 style for each structure. And I just need to make more of the town hall. But yeah, I made a ton of buildings. And of course, it's me who are making it. I'm not using World Edit. Or I mean, yes, I'm using World Edit, but it's more like to like move the structures or, you know. So yeah, 100% human-made content right there. Oh, thank you, Aloy. Thank you, Aloy. Thank you. I still need to make maybe third time more. Yeah, I'm reworking the plain culture, so you know the plain culture from Minecraft, from the Minecraft villages. So yeah, I still need something like third time more building. So I made 77 structures. So maybe I have to reach like something like 150 structures. I think 150 structures should be my baseline. What I'm going to reach to say, okay, I think I'm done with the base proposal. And from that, I think the mod is probably going to reach like 200 structures. So yeah, because each building has between 6 to 7 or 8 upgrades. I made building with 8 upgrades. So yeah. And this is only the building part. So yeah, thank you. I still need to cook in the kitchen. The cooking is not done. Yeah, I'm creating a village mod. So the structures need to be extremely impressive and they need to be the heart of the mod, you know. People need to play with the mod also for the structures, not only because it's a village mod and people like village mod. I'm really trying to have a proposal, a unique and custom-made proposal. And it's a lot of work. I think it's probably some kind of, it's between like 2 to 5 hours per building, something like that. It depends. Some buildings are requesting me a lot more work. And also because the buildings you are seeing right there are the smaller one. But I do have gigantic structures. So this one are probably going to need like, oh well, Yeah, I think something like 12 upgrades maybe. Yeah. Yeah, something like this. I think 12 upgrades is quite right for the bigger structures. Okay, so the idea is to make some kind of like open mind. Something like this. And what is this? It's tough. Okay. Okay, so tough. We have stone. We have diorite, andesite. And that's all. Slate, andesite, calcite, and tough. I can also maybe add quartz dirt. Like something like this. And diorite. Like this. And andesite. Yeah. I think I'm going to use like 2 times the andesite because I like this block. Yeah, I think I'm going to remove the dirt. Okay. Something like this, I guess. Yeah. And I'm probably going to place the quartz dirt right there because I think it shouldn't used, because you know the dirt right there is going to be like poor quality dirt. You know, people must have stepped on it or something like that because it's a working thing. Okay, so now I have to create some kind of structures for extraction. So damn. I think they can use iron at the end. Leather, iron, cobblestone, pots, handles. What could they use? Yeah, I have to find good blocks. Maybe they can use like iron bars. Yeah, crafting table. They're going to need blasting furnace. I mean, this one is not really to extract ores. It's more like stone. So yeah. I can use iron bars. And maybe cobblestone at some point. Yeah, I want something with like cranes. Okay, let's try. I have to try because I have to feed my brain. My brain. Okay. I can try like some barrackments right there with stone. 3, 1, 2. No, I don't think there should be worker right there, like worker house, because it's not really the point. It's more like just an open mine where like the guy are going to work. So I don't think I should need to make like worker house. I can make some kind of like elevated platform. 1, 2, 3. Can make some kind of like elevated platform. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And something like that. Okay, I need stairs. Right there, right there. It has to be like a little bit like industrial. Like it should be a little bit rough, like rough architecture. Like that. It's probably a bit too big, frankly. I can like 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. I have some ideas, but it's not really perfectly clear in my mind. You know? Oh yeah, I also have to add wool, gray wool. Because I'm going to use a gray and white wool for the industrial structures. Remake this like that. Yeah. Like this. Not too much align. Can maybe... It's probably a bit too much. Yeah, way too much. Okay, I have to play it simple. Oh. This can work. It can be like... I can place furnaces right there. Yeah, I think I can place like blasting furnace right there. Yeah, going to try this out with cobblestone. Something like this. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, maybe. It need to be not too huge, but also... The issue is that the plain village is not using stone brick. So I can't really use stone brick. It would be great, so... Yes, like this. Okay. You have to place this. Maybe a stair. I need another slab. Okay, perfect. Yeah, something like that. It's quite big for just one furnace. Yeah, I think it's better this way. And yeah, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. I think I'm not going to use planks. I'm tempted to use like cobblestone. My issue is that I don't want to use too much fences. Yeah, you see it's too much right there. I wouldn't like how I can say that. I wouldn't like adding too much details on the structure. I think it has to remain simple. I quite like the result for now. Okay, cobblestone. Nope. Yes. Okay, cobblestone. I think I'm going to make like a diagonal crane just for the flex. Okay. Something like so. For the flexing. The issue is that I really don't have a lot of block. So yeah. I don't really have a lot of blocks. Yeah, this. Okay, fence. Chain. Fence. It makes sense. But is it good? Okay, right there. Okay. Okay, it makes sense. Even if I have like 0 block. Okay. I think I'm going to... I like doing this and placing a stone at the bottom. Like, you know. It'd be better if I place it like that. And... Okay. Not so bad. Maybe I have to reinforce the side. I think I can... Okay. I think I can use the trapdoor to make it thinner at the back. And I think I'm also going to elevate it. The fact that it's diagonal was absolutely not necessary. That's pure madness right there. I had no point making the task even harder. think I'm going to go for simpler approach. I think I'm going to make 2 crane. Yeah, that's what I'm going to make. Okay, I'm going to make 2 crane. One big one, and another one way simpler. And the simpler one, I'm going to make it like diagonal. I think I'm going to go this way. Okay. From there. Slash copy. Oops. Nope. Oh, yeah. Hey, Yuva. What's up? Yes, absolutely. It's absolutely what you think it is. Yeah, I have to make industrial buildings because right now I have a ton of buildings for the pastoral ones, and I have a ton of buildings for the agricultural one, but I have like 0 buildings for the industrial. I just made some kind of like a building that I called Stone Bridge, and the wild stone, but there is no dedicated industrial structure, you know? So yeah, today I'm going to make this. And I think people are going to love it because even all the time when I see like industrial buildings in games, they are always so boring. I don't know why it's so much why it's not explored more, because that's always great to see buildings like that. Okay, that's not bad. I have to reinforce the base. So yeah, how are you, Eva? What's up? Okay, something like that, and I have to... Okay. You have to make it closer. Okay. What's up, Eva? How are you? From 2 blocks, maybe? Okay. Now I have to make it slightly more at the front. Yep. Okay, that's quite good. I like the shapes. Okay. This part is quite difficult. Okay. Something like this. Trapdoors right there. I can take advantage from trapdoors. Add a bit more thickness to the structure. And I have to take advantages from this also. It's too round. It's way too round. Okay, thinking time. Okay, thinking time. I think I'm going to go back to that. But I'm probably going to mix it a bit more. Like something like that. At least 2 right there. And from there, I have to make it balanced, you know? Maybe if I make it go this way, I have to make it go this way. So yeah, it's more something like this. Maybe I can 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 2 2. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. Because this one is correct because I can place the wall below. So if I go upper issues, so I have to yeah, you're right. Making it more straight, more straight and more squared would fit the industrial style. The thing is, even if I do agree, I'm also not agreeing. Okay, something like I mean, I'm quite fine with the back of the crane. I'm like quite fine. My issue is more the front. My issue is more the front. Like this. It's a bit okay. Okay. Now I bring it there. Now I detail. Okay. Here. 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 Not here. 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 Yes. Okay. The fact it can be longer here, it has to be longer right there. So maybe I can like move it back. Was 2. Making it more squared would be easier, you know? But I don't want to make it, I don't want it to be easier. I want it to be perfect, you know? It needs to be perfect. Okay, this. Okay, I need a slight adjustment, so 2 2. Stairs at the back. Double slab. 2. Stairs at the back. Or from there. Oof! What if I just use like wood from the middle? Like, nope. 1, 2, 1, 2. Double stairs. 1, 2. And then there is like the double stairs. Okay. At the bottom. This way. Yes. Okay. It's nearly that. From this side, it looks perfectly fine. You know? I can like go quite a bit fancy. I still have a lot of details to add. Like something like this. Something like this. I still have a bit of detailing. Okay, can add. Oh yeah, pot. Pot. This is the last level, so I can go a bit fancier. Okay. And maybe I could bring it this way. So yeah, who are you, Eva? What have you made today? Are you fine? What's up, what's up? Okay. I can do something like that. Yeah, angles are also good. That's all about make it proportionous. I also have to add the details, of course. That's what is going to really make the structure far superior. Okay. And I'm going to make a small platform. 3. And yeah, I'm going to create like just a small platform right there. You know? Like so. Okay, and I'm going to add redstone. Bim boom. Oh, I could use... I think I'm going to keep all the copper things for later upgrades. You know? I'm going to keep for later upgrades. So far I can use this. Okay, right. Place your plate, button, tripwire hook. So. Okay. It's not so bad, frankly. That's not too bad. Not too bad. Okay, what do you think? Maybe I can make like another crane right there. It's supposed to be like the last level, so yeah. It has to be a bit impressive. Oops, sorry. It needs to be like a bit impressive. So maybe... I can mix a bit the stone right there. I think it's fine. Hey Tearless! What's up, what's up, what's up? Honestly didn't know you were the same dev for Dawn of Time. Yes, yes, yes! Yep. Dawn of Time, Armor of the Ages, Ancient Structures, Garden Trays, Once Upon a Town, and Big Boom. You have a lot of funny things, I guess. I hope you like the mods. I'm providing my absolute best. I'm a bit off on the other mods this month because I'm waking up each day working on Once Upon a Town for my village mod, for the new village mod. But yeah. I'm very happy about how the mod is received so far. So yeah. What's up, Tireless? How are you? Are you fine? Yeah. That's a lot of work to maintain all these mods, but you know, that's the that's the life I subscribed for. Nothing much, chilling with my cat. Oh, your cats. Meow. Meow. Okay, what I could add. Okay, so I have the crane, the things to melt the stone. I need, I guess, I think I'm going to go for the path. I'm going to start to work on the path. So it's going to be like an idea at some point on the global size of the plot. It's already big. So yeah, what do you think so far about Dawn of Time? Do you have like any ideas, any feedback, any stuff I could like improve or add? And yeah, feel free to ask questions, feel free to give me your feedback on the project, feel free to tell me whatever you want. I do plan to make a new update for Dawn of Time. I'm going to work on making the Persian carpets placeable on walls, because that's what they do with Persian carpets. And quite some new blocks. I'm going to work with new blocks with my team. And yeah, that's just a bit hard to maintain all of them together, but I'm not forgetting about Big Boy Dawn of Time. Do you like the mod so far? Okay. I'm quite close from the carpenter. I probably have to move the structure. I'm not used to surround a structure with a path, but I think for industrial ones, it's better if like they can move around. I think it's quite a gigantic build. It's like they are extracting resources, so yeah. need to make the entrance of that, of course. Boom, boom. Okay, so they have like a small platform. They have like a small platform and then can boom, 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 boom. The issue with redstone is that, yeah, I'm afraid it's too difficult for the early game. I don't know if it's like early game. Oh yeah, Beyond Vanilla. It has something I usually build with. Yeah. Yeah, I think I made a mistake not porting this mod sooner, because I think a lot of people would like to build more with this mod because it expands what we already made into enough time. But I think I made a mistake not porting it in 1.21 like when I released it. But yeah, do you think, by the way, what do you think about Beyond Vanilla? My idea was to split Dawn of Time. I wanted to make Dawn of Time only about cultural thematic stuff. I really wanted Dawn of Time to be only about cultures and building blocks from Dawn of Time. So yeah, I decided to move out all the stone variations to Beyond Vanilla. It missed some blocks. Some people already made me suggestion, so I'm going to add them in the close future. But yeah, so yeah, all the blocks I read right there. I decided to, from one tab that were, you know, like the tab on the top from Dawn of Time, I decided to make like a complete new mod by making like 2 times, 3 times, 4 times more blocks, you know, like making the proposal a bit more expanded. So yeah, what do you think about the mod? Would you see like any improvements? Because the mod is quite new and people are like silently playing with it. And I would gladly take some feedbacks because I think the mod has maybe a good margin of improvement, you know? So yeah, but yeah, you're right. I should port the mod. Salut à toi, qu'est-ce que tu... il ne faut pas avoir peur. Merci beaucoup, Roxas. Comment vas-tu? Prout. Bruh. How dare you farting at my face? What's up, Roxas? Merci pour ton prime. Merci pour ton prime. Merci pour ton prime. Merci à toi, Roxas. Merci à toi, Roxas. Comment vas-tu? Quelles sont les news que tu nous rapportes de ta jeune contrée? Merci beaucoup. Merci beaucoup pour ton prime. Est-ce que tu ressembles à un Jelly Jello ou pas? Parce que moi, actuellement, je suis un flan. Non, en vrai, ça va un peu mieux aujourd'hui, mais putain, hier, les... Waouh! Waouh! Oh, musique, sorry. I put back the music. Still, I'm going to keep Zelda. Yeah, if you're okay with it. One of the best music ever composed. Yeah, exactly. Tearless. I saw that as a compromise. So yeah, I think you got my idea. I think it's a good idea to have a more neutral building mode for those who don't want to deal with the bulk. Yes, absolutely. Yeah. Absolutely. Okay, Tireless. I'm glad we are on the same page. Yeah, that's absolutely that. I had to make a compromise. And because I didn't want it to break too much map, you still have all the blocks inside the mod at some point. They are not there, but they should be there. But you still have all the blocks that are not showing. Oh yeah, because it's it's not the latest version of the enough time. Yeah, that's for that. Yeah, I had to make a compromise. Because yeah, I still think, and I have discussed about it with my team, I still think the enough time is frankly half complete. I really think the enough time is not as good as it should be. The enough time should contain way more blocks. Like frankly. So as I want to add a lot of blocks to the enough time, I didn't really wanted to add even more to the even more, you know? And make like an extremely bulky mod, you know? Because I started to create the Chinese culture and I'm afraid people are going to be, yeah, good, but the mod is extremely difficult to run or something like that. So yeah, I guess the word is compromise. So yeah, I'm glad we are heading in the same way. Tireless. Je meurs littéralement vraiment la paye que je... Ouah, tu vas investir dans une clim et le réchauffement climatique. Tu es complètement zinzin ou quoi? Tu es complètement zinzin ou quoi? Tous ces petits animaux que tu vas tuer en investissant dans une clim, Roxas. Tu n'as pas honte? J'espère que tu as fait tes 45 vaccins pour préserver la planète. Hein. Tous ces petits oiseaux. Tous ces petits merles. Ah oui, non mais Roxas, très sincèrement, je pense que Dawn of Time est vraiment à un tiers fini, hein, même 50. Mais c'est même un tiers fini. Hein. Vraiment, ça me fait mal au cœur à chaque fois que je regarde le mode. Genre je suis en mode... Bon, la culture japonaise, en vrai, ça va là. J'ai vraiment turbo charbonné. J'ai ajouté tout le set de... Tout le set des Painted. J'ai ajouté plein de nouveaux blocs et tout. Les Germains, ça va encore. Et putain, quoi, les Romains, y a rien. Franchement, ce qu'on pourrait faire sur les Romains. Ah, les précolombiens, c'est sympa, tu vois. J'ai triplé la taille de l'inventaire, mais y a rien. Y a pas de vase, y a pas de... Y a rien, en fait. Le mode est vide. Non, mais en vrai. Dawn of Time, le mode est complètement vide, les gars. Genre vraiment. Le mode est complètement vide. Changement climatique, Balek, on est sur la même terre que... Non mais c'est vrai, hein, c'est un vrai scam. Hein. Elle scam mucho. So yeah, tireless. If you have any question, do not hesitate. I will happily answer to anything. Beep, 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 beep. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I like this idea of this kind of small doorway. It's not a doorway because it's not the entrance. But I like this idea of like having to walk below something. Or you know, when it's very hot outside, like the villager have a space to do whatever they want. Oh yeah, I love that. Hello, Silopons. Hello, hello, what's up? What's up? I think it's not too bad. I think it's not too bad, guys. What do you think? What's up, Silopons? How are you? On est le pays le plus propre au niveau... Non mais oui, c'est ça. Tu as clairement raison, Oxas. Je crois qu'on est à 1%... Je crois qu'on est à 1% de gaz à effet de serre produit et 1,5 de gaz à effet de serre importé. Donc je crois que dans le monde entier, on est à... on est à... 2,5% de responsabilité dans le monde. Yeah, thank you, Silopent. Yeah. I'm just a bit... I will see with people about the crane. Because, you know, I started to make it stretch. So, you know, with like something like this. You know? So, I still unsure about the design. What do you think? You know, I made some kind of like curvy one. I think it's less vanilla friendly. It's a bit more detailed, I would say. But yeah, I'm just still thinking about if I'm going to keep it this way. But so far, I'm very happy with the result. If you have like any suggestion, I take that. I would gladly take that. Papou. Ouais, Bordeaux c'était à 43, là c'était à combien Château Roxas? Bordeaux là c'était à 43 degrés. Putain, mais qu'est-ce que c'est que ce bordel hein? Putain, comme. Yeah, okay, Silopens. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. But this is the low level query. So it means that there will be another huge query with a lot of like copper things and very advanced mechanic with redstone and such. So yeah, for now I'm making like a compromise, you know. So it's half, you know, it's starting to like it's an evolution of the already stone buildings I made, but it's not like a very huge structure. The very huge structures are going to come later with, this is like an open mine, and I will make maybe like for the very last level of the industrial structures, I'm really going to make a very strong and very big mine. Big boy, big mine, you know? But yeah, you're quite right. I think copper things will be a very good addition. But yeah, I keep that for later. Yeah, what do you think? No. Maybe it's one block too high. Attention avec la prononciation, le... J'ai compris un autre mot qui commence par... Oh yeah. Mais toi, tu es français. Tu es français, Roxas. Tu es français. Donc, en effet, ce mot pour toi est perturbant. Et pas pour les Américains. Toi, tu es français. Nous, on a voté Giscard, nous. Nous, on a voté Giscard. Eh ouais. Can I talk on Spanish? What's up, psych? Can I talk on Spanish? Like, you want to say stuff on Spanish people, or you want to talk in Spanish? Because me, the only Spanish word I know is probably like chorizo. I don't... Or maybe like como te llama. I know a bit of Portuguese word like bacalhau or pastéis de nata, but not so much. Yeah, 40 degree, absolutely, Silopente. Here in south of France, we had 43 last day. And today I got 38. But yeah, very big numbers. I were like melting inside my apartments. Le pot de flan. Absolument. Exactement. You got the ref. Le pot de flan. Questo è un pot de flan. No, sono pâté di nata. Questo è un pot de flan. Yes, you can talk Spanish. You can talk on Spanish. My English sucks. It's fine. It's fine. It's just about I don't know how to talk Spanish, so I will not be able to unswear. So yeah, you can talk, but it's going to be like a monologue. Oh, you're Italian, c'est lo pente. You're Italian. Ma! Can I say weird stuff? It's fine because I always mock French people, so I'm fine, you know? Like baguette, baguette, om. Yeah, baguette, om. Never surrender, never surrender. Baguette, baguette, bonjour, bonjour. Pizza, ma! Okay, I just heard about pizza fritta. Like when you used to fry pizza. And it looked absolutely delicious. I heard that it's like the very beginning of like pizza when after the war, if I'm right, and like Italian people were very poor, and they decided to keep making pizza, and they invented the pizza, like fried pizza. Yeah. Okay, Naples. All right. Yeah, pizza fritta. So the guy made how it's not chorizo, it's salami. Ah putain, j'ai pas le mot. Je crois que c'est du salami. Tu sais, Roxa, je sais pas si t'as vu, c'était la vidéo de McFly et Carlito. Il y avait un mec qui était ultra chaud en pizza qui est passé et ils avaient montré ça justement. Yeah. I would absolutely love to go in Italy, man. Like, food is so OG. I mean, we have a pretty good quantity of Italian restaurants here in France. The level is very high, but damn. Please give me la pizza, please. Please. La pizza. What's your best Italian dish? Tilo Pants. Yes, pizza Hawaiian. What's your point of view on pizza and pineapples? Like, does it sound like a war crime, or it's fine to you? I saw some Italian restaurants, like it's a joke, like making the price was $100 for the pineapple pizza. I think it's fair. Je ne m'inquiète pas, mais Carito, peut-être. Ah oui, pepperoni! Yes, Roxa, it's that. So, I saw like a recipe for pizza fritta, and it was like mozzarella, stracciatella, and in the Caldon style, and it was pepperoni also. So pepperoni and cheese, and oh boy, oh big boy, I would have absolutely smashed this dish. It depends on the chef. Yes, you're right. It's like, I think a lot of dishes completely depend of the chef at some point. Yeah, it can be made well. Yeah, right. Stracciatella. Yeah. It's a cheese, if I'm right. Oh, it's not meat. No, it's cheese. Yeah, it's cheese. No, it's not cheese. Yes, it's cheese. Yes, absolutely banger. Huge banger. Stracciatella, huge banger. I would kill someone. No. I joke. No, I don't joke. Give me my stracciatella. Give me. Give me it. I have mixed feelings with the banners. I want to add details, but not too much. I think it's quite right this way. I'm just going to keep adding some details here and there. And I'm going to make it shine like it should have. What do you think so far about the build? Yeah, Burrata. Yeah. Me, it's not the Burrata. It's the Burrata. No, I don't know if the Bufala. I don't know if it's the Bufala, if it's like two different one. The one with the cream in the inside. Is this one you're talking about? Burrata. I think it's burrata with the cream inside. Like it's some... Yeah, oh yeah, boy. Oh boy. Yeah. In a restaurant I go, there is... it is like burrata and with something I absolutely love is vinegar. Vinegar, I think vinegar is absolutely amazing because it's a good taste of sourness, you know? It's extremely delightful. It's very delicate. And a good vinegar can be absolutely amazing. Yes, balsamic. Yeah, also balsamic. Yeah, absolutely. Balsamic with burrata. Burrata, balsamic, and some pistachio, some nuts. And big boom, you just reached heaven. You just unlocked Jesus Christ's dishes. Easy, no? Big boom, easy. Having scalable banners would be cool. Like, oh yeah. Like this. I don't know if they nerfed it, but I found a way of placing like, yeah, this. Something like this. Something like this. Tireless. Oh. I think this is going to be like for a market. Regarding the build, I think the wool could work, but maybe with a more colorful pattern. Yes and no. Yes, you're right. Yes, you're absolutely right. But also no, because I'm using a pattern for building. So the shop, and because I'm making like a village mod, so I want the player, when he is like walking in the street, instantly recognize the build and the purpose of the build. So I'm using very partially and very specifically colors. So red are for merchants and transformators. Green are for agricultural structures. And yellow is for houses. Houses for yellow. And yeah, red for shop. Here is a kitchen, so it's like a transformator. It transforms resources and cooks them. And gray is for brown is for exploitation, animal exploitation. So I'm really trying to be careful with colors. But I do think you're right, and I do think I should add more colors. But yeah, I'm really trying to stick with colors, so I'm not mixing the colors, and the player is not like confused. So I think for industrial buildings, I'm going to go for the gray. Like this gray. Maybe a bit darker. My only issue is that for military building, I will probably go for black and white, but I'm not sure. Something this way, maybe. Maybe black and white for military. Brown? Yeah. Is there a delay? Is there a delay? Oh, tu veux une anecdote marrante? Ce qui me bloque, ce qui bloque les gens avec les tartares, c'est que la viande est crue. Mais en vrai, la viande crue, c'est trop bon. C'est absolument exceptionnel, la viande crue. C'est absolument incroyable, la viande crue. Tartare de poisson aussi, c'est exceptionnel avec une bonne chair de thon ou une bonne chair de saumon. C'est absolument zinzin. Ah oui, non, mais c'est complètement zinzin, la viande crue. Mais de toute façon, Roxas, il faut accepter qu'il y ait des gens qui aient des palais inexistants. Hein. J'ai envie de te dire... faut l'accepter, hein. Il y a juste des gens qui ont des palais inexistants, c'est tout, hein. C'est pas grave. Hein. Tu sais, c'est comme ça, c'est la vie. Hein. Tout le monde n'est pas logé à la même enseigne. Hein. T'as des gens qui entendent très fort, d'autres qui entendent rien. Il y en a qui ont des palais Doberman. T'en as qui ont des palais d'américains, si je peux me permettre. Hein. I mean, brown for resource extraction, like the quarry, gray and white doesn't look distinct. Yeah. Dark blue. I think blue, I'm going to keep blue for fish exploitation. I'm going to keep white and blue for fish, I think. I don't know if I'm going to use this blue, by the way. Oh, I like this. I don't know. I feel this is more like artistic for artistic buildings. But I love this blue. Because if I do that... No, sorry. Oui, bonjour. Oui, baguette. Maybe I will just go for this blue then. Oui, baguette. Brown for resource extraction, like the quarry, gray and white doesn't look distinguishable. Yeah, but I think brown is quite perfect for the animal farms. Like I don't see something else for animal farms. So yeah, ma France. Ça c'est ma France, ça c'est le France. I don't see something else. Frankly, I don't see something else. I'm going to take pot. I'm going to take this. I don't know. I don't need that. Don't need that. Ok. C'est ma France, ça. Non, j'ai une fois l'impaille Doberman. Des bons cheeseburgers. Il peut être très raffiné. Bah, tu sais, la vraie source de raffinement, Roxas, c'est de justement avoir les deux. Sinon, ça s'appelle l'élitisme. Et ça, c'est de la merde. Ça va aux chiottes. No, orange is not used. I think, guys, I'm going to stick with gray, if you don't mind. Please don't blame me, please. Please. I'm innocent, please. I made nothing, please. I'm going to go for gray. Please. Don't hurt me. I'm innocent. I made nothing. Beep. Okay, guys. This. I'm going to use letters. Bon, sinon, comment ça va, Roxa? Tu t'en sors avec le taf? Est-ce que tu t'en sors avec le taf, mon Roxas? Roxas boy? Boy, actress. Boy. I think this is great. I think I'm going to keep a bit more this place like a resting area, you know? think I'm really trying to keep it this way. Just like a resting area, you know, so they can sit. And there is like some resources right there. And I have to place a bit more stone. I think I'm going to use way more the quartz dirt. Because, you know, like, it's not very perfectly greeny. Guys, have you played to Zelda Breath of the Wild? What a delight, guys. What a delight. Okay, I think it's not bad. I think that's not really bad. Need way more quartz dirt. Ok, tiers. Non, mais t'es zinzin, Roxas. T'es complètement zinzolin, Roxas. T'es complètement fou. T'es complètement fou. Ouais, ça me fait penser que j'avais taffé à Kotsko. Une raclette à la truffe. Oh, ça c'est pas mal par contre. Si c'est bien maîtrisé, ça peut être pas mal du tout. En fait, ça dépend du type de raclette. Si une raclette de merde avec de la truffe, bon. Mais une raclette bien forte, bien crémeuse, avec le petit goût un peu de la truffe là par-dessus. Ah! Trying to run on my PC was an adventure in itself. On your PC? I mean Nintendo Switch, no? La Nintendo Switch. Yeah, I mean if you are playing with the rules, it's fine. Okay. So there is this. Right there I can place something, maybe a tree, I don't know. And I have a bit more emplacement for right there. Ryujinx? What is that? Oh, it's like an emulator? C'est like an emulator. Semaine pro, j'ai un chiffre du matin, un chiffre du soir et 2 chiffres de nuit. Oh putain, comme. J'espère que tu es bien payé. J'espère que tu es bien payé, comme. Okay. Yep. Okay. Okay, I didn't know. I'm not really aware of this kind of stuff. Because I have the console, right? Apprentissage à 100% au SMIC. Ah, la France à Macron, quoi. Ah, la France à Macron, quoi. Voilà, mon rêve d'être au SMIC. Putain, mon rêve, c'est de sortir un SMIC avec le mode. Putain, je serais tellement libre. Ce serait tellement le meilleur moment de ma vie. Enfin libre, quoi, de faire ce que je veux. De prendre tous les freelances que je veux. Ce serait tellement bien. Ouais, peut-être, en vrai, peut-être. Je sais pas, je suis pas trop là-dedans. Je te crois. Okay, I think we are quite good. Maybe we can, like, do something this way, like they cut some trees. Okay. Can maybe add a bit of, like, this. Maybe I can add, like, maybe another... I don't know. I don't know what to place on this side. Maybe nothing. Maybe nothing. I just have to fill this part Yeah, I can place like more resources. I don't know. Something like this. I also have to place some leaves. Okay, maybe not too close from the stone. Okay. Okay, it's going to be another entrance. Here, same. Same right there. Okay. Okay. I think we're quite right. So this is the entrance. And I'm going to place like side entrances. Like, yeah, right there. Hey villager, what's up? Manque de pierre et de roche, oublié donc du moussu. Ah putain, bien vu ça. Ah putain, comme, bien vu ça. Okay, so I'm going to add more exit. So the structure is stronger. So it's creating new path. Le path. Le gros path à Rodrigo. Oh damn, that's what I call a big boy. What's up, villager? How are you? Is my is my voice fine? Like you hear me correctly? Do you hear me correctly? It's so hot. I'm freaking melting. Yeah, so maybe some leftovers. So yeah, maybe I could add. Oh, gravel! I forgot about it. I forgot about the gravel. Ouais, gros bisous, Roxas, prends soin de toi. Ciao, ciao, Roxas, prends soin de toi. Courage, honneur, force. Courage, honneur, force, témérité, puissance, grandeur. Do I also place clay? Or I make like a clay farm completely individual on its own? I don't know. I don't know, I should place clay. Ouais, ciao Roxas, bisous et merci encore pour le prime. La prime à l'embauche, la France à Macron. Hey Black Spirit, what's up, what's up? How are you? What's up, what's up? What's up, big boy? What's the news? I'm almost finishing the male farmer for our village mod. From What's Upon a Town? What is that? Thank you, kind sir. You're welcome, I guess. I think the building is done, boys. I'm going to cut the edges. Like a freshly baked pizza. Pizza. What have you made today, Black Spirit? A new villager. How your day have been? Great day, bad day, okay day, smooth day. Okay, cutting the edges. Right there. Right there, right there, right there. Okay, not so bad. Yeah, the building is massive, boys. I'm doing fine, villager. Thank you, thank you. I'm doing perfectly fine. It's just extremely hot out there. Like, I'm melting. I think I have like reduced twice in size. I'm tiny now. I'm so tiny, tiny golden. But yeah, I'm fine. I'm surviving, at least. I don't know for how long, but yeah. I actually learned from this mod from another creator of a sieve-like mod. Yours have... Oh, nice. Amazing. Which creator is this? Who is this? You know, I'm not playing to a lot of other other village civilizational mod. So you're talking about my my village mod or Dawn of Time? Like Dawn of Time or Once Upon a Town? I think I'm going to remove this one so I can cut like a bit more. Okay, I think we are great. Dawn of Time. Okay, amazing. Yeah, big boy Dawn of Time. Very big boy, you know? Yeah, I'm making a new village mod. I don't know if you're aware. And I'm making a new 100% vanilla friendly village mod. And it's going to be extremely simple to make data pack on it. So yeah, I'm going to use Dawn of Time as a very good tool to make custom cultures. So yeah, the future is bright, guys. The future is bright. I'm looking forward for being able to make my custom cultures. Okay, / set. Do you have like any feedback on the mod on Dawn of Time? Any ideas? Nitsu, he's even in your Discord server. Oh, okay, alright. I never talked to him. Red wool. I think I'm going to slightly move the blackjack. Sorry, I'm going to slightly move the structure. I hope it's not going to break anything. I hope. Copy. Oh boy, mistake. Right there. Was 2. Okay. Do you think I should place clay in this farm? Or I will keep it like I will just make like a regular clay farm? I don't know. I really don't know. Because I think this one is already going to produce a lot of resources. And I think like clay should be something pretty unique. So yeah, I don't really know. What is or will be your favorite feature? From what? From Dawn of Time? Black Spirit? You are talking about Dawn of Time? Could you explain a bit more your sentence, please? Your ID? Da, da. Yes. My favorite features from Dawn of Time is... I think it's the sub-tab. It's something I wanted to make for quite long. And the fact you can switch inside the custom tab, so like 2 times, it's extremely funny. And I had a lot of fun making the small icons for the mod also. The small tabs are also very important because it allows me to make cultures inside cultures. So I started to reshape the pre-Columbian cultures. Oh fuck. Bruh, I will need to remake it. Oh fuck. Bruh. Yeah. Yeah, so yes, perfect. So yeah, I think it's a sub-tab. So as I said, I can make like custom cultures inside cultures. So for example, what I made with the pre-Columbian is that I made another building style inside the culture. So for example, the pre-Columbian, you have plastered stone, painted stone, and puclap stone. Four block. Oh. And you, what's your favorite feature? Okay. I keep failing. Jesus. Finally. Slash copy, and I'm going to move it right there. Yes. Finally. But yeah, I still have a lot of stuff to do with enough time. I have to finish the Chinese culture. And I really would like to work on a Viking culture. But yeah, I have to work on my village mod first, because it's very important for me. I want to make it seem so long. Okay, perfect. Okay, I think... Yeah, I think I finally made it. Okay, plus block. Ta-dum, ta-dum. Okay, it made the thing glitch. Jobs. Straight. Nope. No glitch. Yeah, do you think I should add clay in this building? Okay. I think that's not bad. I think that's not bad. What do you think? Yeah. I think that's not bad. Maybe as a pile on the side, like you get already. With trapdoors to hold it. As a pile on the side. Maybe your idea of trapdoors. Maybe I could make some kind of something like to move resources, like a cart or something on the side, like right there. I could make some kind of cart maybe, but I don't want to. Hey Jackie, what's up, what's up? Good work. Yeah. What's up, Jackie? How are you? Maybe some kind of... I don't know. I don't know. Is this working? Yeah, for me it's outside, inside, everywhere. Okay, water. I need water before I die. Okay, water time. Okay. I used my crane knowledge, Jackie. This one is a good compromise between vanilla and a bit more like elaborated style. Quite happy with it. Ba-na-na-na. Do-do-do-do. My lanterns, please, lanterns. Okay, boom. 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 Maybe I can like... yeah, it works. You have nothing left to learn from the Crane Master. Yeah, we cook so hard. The cooking have been very intense. Hey guys, I think I'm having it. I think I have it. It's not too bad. Maybe it's too much, the road around, but I like the fact that like industrial buildings are very tied together. Like they are creating insane roads. Oh yeah, the reviewing. Yeah. Yep. Yep. We got the sad ending, Jackie. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, we got the sad ending, Jackie. Bruh. Big bruh. It's fine. In September. So, next year. You will have nothing and you will be happy. 1, 2, 3. You will own nothing and you will be happy. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. You will own nothing and you will be happy. Okay, cut. Yeah, I don't really know how it's working with like smaller scale projects. I hope it's quicker. I hope for you. I really hope for you it's quicker. I'm making Once Upon a Town data pack. Structures. I'm making structures for... Oh, mistake. For the big boy village mod. For the big boy Once Upon a Town. It's tasting fresh. Fresh like it never had. Yeah, how do you progress on your map? You are okay? Are you happy? Happy. I have to do something like that. It smells like success to me. Okay. So... I'm cooking hard, not gonna lie. Yeah, that's what I want to hear, Jackie. Yep. Okay, so I think I'm going to call this one like open mine. I think I'm going to call this one like open mine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Open Olivier mine. If you have the reference. Bruh. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay, 4. I think it's here with -3. Yes. So I need to make it 3 block higher. 1, 2, 3. And it should be right. Okay, cookster, the cookster. Detect. Okay, guys, the cookster. -3. Yeah, boy. Yep. The cookster. Are there plans to make the mod to have multiple type of villages? Yes, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. There is going to be more structures, but it's going to be player ones. Just to give you like an idea, one culture for me is minimum 150 structures. For now, I have made 77 structures, and it's even a third of what I would like to reach. I would probably like to reach 300 structures for the plain culture. So yeah, I think it's humanly impossible for me to make the other culture, because I'm going to work so much on the plane and provide so much building, then basically you are going to have like 10 or something like 10 or 15 hours of gameplay, like just to complete the building. If I completely remove all of the external goals, I think you are going to have 10 or 15 hours of gameplay to just unlock all the building, all the max level, and so on and so on. So my goal is not to make 4 things that are half complete or not insane enough. My goal is to make the culture, the plain culture, like nobody ever thought about it. Like when I will be done with the plain culture, everyone is going to be like, what the fuck is that? Like who? Like what? Like, what the fuck? This is my goal. And I will not be able to make that for all the cultures. I'm probably going to work during 3 months on the plain one. Because you have to understand that I also have to write the code. I have to write the code. I have to test the mod. I have to find new ideas to push it into new directions. I have to manage the community. I have to manage all the other Dawn of Time mods. I have to manage the Discord, and I also have to make videos and streams and promotion for the mods, and I have to fix the other mods. So sadly, it's impossible for me to make more cultures with my actual goals. I'm not complaining. I'm just trying to give you like the full scope of what it implies for me. I don't care if I have to work like every single time. I want to live from modding, so it's fine. Maybe no, it's alright. Black spirits, it's alright. I'm not even working enough. I still have a very good time. I can still improve my efficiency. So I can be able to complete all of that alone. It's just that sometimes I'm absorbed by my mods. And once upon a time, my village mod is absorbing me, so I can't do something else. And this is why I can't succeed to manage everything, because sometimes, I'm working with chapters. That's how I see my work. I want to move from one chapter to another one. So in order to complete one chapter, you have to take the book, read the cover of the book, read the whole book, and then you can close it. That's how I see my job. So I can't open multiple chapters and be very, very efficient on all of them. So sometimes I have to focus on one chapter. And like I'm accepting to not do other tasks. Like for example, I have to make a lot of work on garden trays to make it 1.21.1, and I have to make a lot of work to update Dawn of Time with new blocks. But I also want to work on my village mod. So sometimes I'm like making choices. Okay guys, time to test. Time to test, guys. We are going to test the open mine. Big boom, big boom, big boom. Yeah, you can, guys. Don't worry. Don't worry, Black Spirit. Don't worry. Yeah, that's fine. I know. But you know, Black Spirit, I want to... I want to provide to people a whole new vision of modding. And as I want to make something new, I have to work very hard to prove people that my direction is a good direction. So it's not like I'm trying to do like the other and I can like it's not like I'm creating a create add-on, because when you're creating a create add-on, you are having the create hype and the create community, and you're having the create momentum, and you also have all the plus element from being in the create ecosystem. Me, I want to create my stuff, so I have to prove people it's good. So that's why it's more work, but in fact, it's not so much. It's just about planning everything and being able to open chapters and close chapters. Okay, so I'm going to add in the code the structure. So it's the open mine. Yes, Bernard and Chantal. La retraite géante des boomers. La retraite titanesque de los boomeros. Okay, and yeah, you are going to be able to see the mod Black Spirits. Okay, open mine. Then I have to... Wild stone, it's stone bridge. Right there. Open mine. I must say, so far it looks very good. Thank you, Black Spirit. Thank you very much. That's deeply appreciated. Open mine. Okay, so it's not wooden pickaxe. It's going to be like blasting furnace, maybe. Its job weight is 3. Construction cost, cobblestone is going to be like 35. And maybe 45 oak. Oak log. Production, cobblestone. So 3 and 2 stacks. Okay, so what is going to produce? It's going to produce cobblestone. It's going to produce... Oh. Okay, more light. Okay. It's going to produce cobblestone. It's going to produce... granite, gravel. Gravel, 1 every... I think I'm going to do that. It's going to produce gravel. So here what I'm doing is that I'm creating the file that is going to tell to the code what this building is about. Granite. So this is very important. Maybe I'm going to make granite a bit more rare. Because you are going to have more strength from the updates. Granite. Andesite. Diorite. And tough, I guess. Is this like just called tough? Yes, tough. And stone. And it's going to transform stone. So I have to take that into settlement 1, I guess. Yes, charcoal into stone. Upgrades levels. Okay. So this is to tell the code that this building is transforming 10% of the cobblestone into stone. Then I have to tell the system the upgrade costs and like what is going to cost for the upgrades and which are the upgrades NBTs. So it's nearly done. Open mine. I can remove baked potato. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Now that I've made that, I'm going to go into configuration. I'm going to add it into the building list. So it's going to be added right there. So it's the open mine. This is all the files you are going to need to create to make your custom culture. Because yes, everything is customizable. Food lists and trade prices. So I'm going to add the prices right there so the village can trade. So I need gravel. I need andesite. I need diorite. I need andesite, diorite, granite, and I need tough. Tough. I think I'm going to make gravel a bit more rare. Cobblestone stone. Okay. Okay, gravel. So gravel is going to be a bit more rare. For 30 maybe. What do you think? Should gravel be rare? I don't know. Maybe I'm going to align a bit, maybe, yeah, you're right. A bit. I think, yeah, because you can make flint and steel from gravel, so I think it's a bit strong, but at some point not so much. Okay, I think I'm going to go for... I'm slightly going to decrease that. Need to say like 35. So it's not too rare. Tough is probably going to be a bit more rare, maybe. Okay, I think I'm fine with that. Then I have to add the building into industrial. Stone bridge. So it's industrial 2. Industrial is becoming forge. And okay, oh yeah, so we have to create the new... Okay, we have to create the new orientation. So it's not forge. I have to find a name. Miners. Okay, for now, it's how the system is going to evolve. Or I can say like stone extractor, stone worker. How can I say that? Stone miner. How can I call that? It's the industrial era, and it's going to evolve into two things. So either industrial, either forge, either like stone extractors. Extractors maybe? It's going to be like an orientation where it's going to be an era, like a culture about stone extractors or resources, like copper, charcoal, stone, iron, clay. So how we could call that? It needs to be like a name that regroup this type of field. So my eras are like ranching, cooking, rural, urban. And for industrial, it is... For now, there is three. There is 3 era. I think I can call it like extractors. Artisanal. No, it's not really artisanal, because artisanal is more with organic resources. I think here I'm going to call it like extractor. Like they are taking resources from the ground. Artisanal is more like with wood and food, maybe. Like baskets, you know, wooden baskets, stuff like that. Extractors. Jamming? 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 No. Excavateur. J'ai le mot en français. Excavator. Digger. Ah! Burrowing. Excavating. Burrowing. Digging. Burrowing can be probably fine. What do you think? Burrowing? Ah! I think I'm going to call it burrowing. Fouisseur, creuser, approfondi, fouilleur. Delving. I think I'm going to go for burrowing. What do you think, guys? Hey, villager. I'm trying to find a name for the industrial era that is going to evolve into like the stone extractors, you know? Like the era where you are going to unlock buildings to extract ores and stone and, you know, like the mining building. And I need to find a word that explains that. So I had burrowing, extractors, stone miners, burrowing, digging, sinking, burrowing. I don't know. Delving, making tunnels or holes for shelters. Burrowing. I think maybe burrowing is more for animals. I have excavators. Excavator. Excavation. Excavating. I think excavation can work. What do you think? Burrowing, I feel like burrowing is more like when you try to put something into the ground and bring back like, and you're trying to hide it. I think excavating can be right, or excavator. Digging can be fine, but I feel like I'm going to go for excavator. Extractor. I'm going to go for excavator. Okay, you're good, guys? It sounds fine for you? Quarry? Yeah, but the issue with Quarry, Black Spirit, is that Quarry is a bit more specific, because most of the time the quarry is like in the ground, while me, I'm going to be like, I have like a mixed approach with digging, mining, and also like this building, an open mine, you know? So yeah. Blasting furnace. Oh, it's blast. Oh, okay, it's blast. Blast furnace. So from orientation, forge, industrial. Okay. Yeah, quarry. I think quarry is just the name of the building for a building I'm going to make. Okay, so industrial forge. Orientation label. It's excavator. While excavator, there is an idea of people that excavate, you know? It's like, it gives a feeling of unity, you know? Like a group of people. Like it's the excavator. You understand my view, my point of view? While quarry is probably a bit more neutral, you know? I'm trying also to make, you know? I don't really know. I think I'm going to aim for excavator, yeah. Okay, so forge. Yeah, I know, Jackie, but that's why people are downloading my mods. I hope so, because I'm thinking about what I'm doing. And guys, I'm going to launch the new version of the mod, and holy shit, that's good. Holy shit, the mod is so good right now, guys. I'm so happy. Okay, so requirements. So 2 wildstone, and I think 2 stone bridge. You can try it. You can already, my good Blackpink. I'm going to send you the link. Nope. Not this one. This one. You can already try it. And I'm really looking forward for more feedbacks because the mod is still in beta, so it's very important for me right now to have feedbacks. Carpenter and open mine. Finally, this orientation is going to have good building. Next orientation, excavator. Now I need to create the third one. Excavator. And 3. So this is 2 from excavator. It's blast furnace. And it's 44 and 35. So 1 stack and 45. And okay, 5 residents. Yeah, I think Black Spirit, you should try it again. The cooking have been tremendous. I mean, I'm going to launch the mod in front of you, so you are going to see yourself. Stone bridge. And here maybe I'm going to do like 3 stone bridge and 1 open mine, maybe. Open mine. Okay, no jobs. I think this is done. Quest, there is no one. And now I have to add the structure into the job folder. Boom, 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 boom. Open mine. Okay. And the next level is... the next building is mine. Just mine. Okay, guys. Are you ready to achieve peak together? Are you ready to witness peaking? Guys, I have to show you a quest I created. It's absolutely insane. Okay. Slash locate structure. Okay, so we need to find a stone orientation, an industrial orientation. This one is okay. I have to check what it's doing because there is a bug. Okay, it's not bugging. Okay, it's fine. Okay, so first there is side activities. So the builder is going to randomly do activities when he's not going to have any work to do. So he can like mine and he can also craft. And something absolutely insane I just made today and I'm loving it is quests that you have to remove resources. And I'm absolutely in love. So I have 2 quests to do that are called remaining trunks. And it's telling me that the builder wasn't in the mood, he left some leftovers. So look, I'm going to remove the resources right there. And I think it's right there. I'm going to remove the resources and we're going to see what is going to happen. Verify and boom! Seed cleared. And I've made my quests. It gave me emeralds. Verify. Boom! Jeez, that's so good. I just have to implement now the fact that when you complete the quests, it adds something into the construction queue, and it means that the NPC is going to check the road, take a map in his hand, and like say, okay, you made it. And then the quest is going to be validated. So the NPC is going to check if you cleared the place. So yeah, you can collect the wood and you can send it back to the stock. So yeah. Okay. Now I need to find a proper village. Okay, it's going to take quite some time because I have to test the village quite so hard because I have to reach at least era 2. So the village needs to be to handle that. So it needs to be a good setup. Like this. Okay. Also, I completely remade the road system, and now, as you can see, some roads are more tied to one type of structures. So for example, here it's a roundabout and it's for houses. So when you have the roundabout, you have like 3 houses next to, each one is next to each other, and it makes like a neighborhood. So we have 2 roundabouts right there. So we have 4 houses and we have another roundabout right there. Oh no, this one is also like a neighborhood. So you have one mansion here, one mansion here, one mansion here, and here you have an emplacement for a garden, so you can expand your village. So here the road can expand here. The road can expand here, and here we'll need to wait a garden right there to make one spawn. So big boy is here, he's waiting for instruction. Oh yeah, we can clear the fallen tree because there is a fallen tree right there. Okay, so I'm going to sell them resources and we are going to build. So I can unlock here stone bridge and lumberjack. What do I have to do? Industrial. What do I produce? Okay, also I added something. So this yellow bell, so you can follow what the village is doing while you are not checking the panel. So 2 wildstone and 1 workshop. 2 wildstone and workshop, I need the grove. Also, I changed something. This panel is way more clear. As you can see, instead of being a list, it's icons. So it's way more easy to read and way more straightforward. Also, I added some lock icons. The lock means that you are going to unlock the resource later. So yeah, I asked him to build, so he's going to build right there. I'm going to make the quests. So I have 2 quests to verify. So I have 2 fallen trees. So I'm going to remove them. Like so. I'm going to remove it also here. No, the river is not going to be an issue. The village can build on rivers. Okay. Okay, I've cleared this one. And here, this one is not validated. I don't know why. I can't verify this one. Is there something like hidden? That's a problem. I don't know why it's not working right there. Oh yeah, I know. It's because of that. 100% certain. Yeah, as you can see here, the builder announced everything he's making because I have activated the bell into the widget. So the village is going to tell me everything that is happening. Boom! You know, the system is so well optimized that I know it wasn't a bug. Okay, he already made all the buildings because the guy is working extremely hard. Okay, big guy is going to work. Yeah, we are quite unlucky with the house setup. So the village can only extend right there. I will need to make a garden here. But I will need to reach the next era. As you can see, the village can nearly only expand right there. That's a bad setup. It's fine. And he's having trouble to place the house, the resources. Okay, we are maybe stuck on this one. Yep, we are maybe stuck right there. I'm going to add other building. So we need workshop. I have a ton of weight remaining, so I'm going to add, I think, a food resource to get the oven. Yeah, I'm going to add carrots. Okay, and I want the carrot field. And yeah, I think he's struggling. He's going to keep trying, and if he failed, he's going to go away and try another place. But I really hope he's going to... there is place remaining because the village is very tight. All of that roads are blocked, so it only means it can expand the road from there. So yeah. And he should be able to build here. I don't know why he's not building right there. He should have place here. It's the... yeah, it's this one. I think this one are two jobs. Yeah. Maybe he should be able to place a building later. I hope he's not stuck. Because I really need the workshop. We need to wait. At some point, he's going to skip the entry. If he has like too much troubles, he's going to skip the entry. But we have to wait for that. I just hope there is still... yeah, there is 0 job. As you can see here, it's written 0, so there is 0 jobs. So, yep. I think the village is stuck. Yeah, we got very unlucky with all these streets. Because 4 of the streets are dead ends. Right there. So yeah. Maybe he's going to change his behavior and try another street. But I don't know. Yeah, I could make a new world, but I want to, you know, because... oh yeah, he's stuck. Yeah, he's completely stuck. So here what I can do. Okay, I have to think. I think it's stuck. Yeah, we are stuck because the workshop is helping to add new streets. and he can't place it, so the village is stuck right there. It's a very, very unlucky starting. Yeah. You're stuck, big boy? Yeah. Yeah, but he should have been able to place resources right there. Oh no, he already placed them. Yeah, it's one. Yeah, there is nothing remaining. He placed the 2 here, and he placed the 2 here. So yeah, it's blocked. Maybe I can try to. I have to check if. No, one entry, one entry, one entry, one entry, one entry. Nope, it's stuck. Yeah, because as you can see here, if he built the workshop, he could have 2 other streets right there. So the village would have been unstuck. But as there is no job remaining and the workshop is the only one to create roads, yep, we are stuck. But yeah, it's a very bad setup, sadly. So yeah, I have to improve this. The village shouldn't be stuck. The village shouldn't be stuck. Okay. Oh. Oh yeah, that's a very good setup. Oh yeah, this one is going to be amazing. Okay, let's do it again. And okay, so I want a workshop and 2 wildstone. So grow wild crops. I have 4 residents, so I'm good for 2 eras. And what is good here is that it can expand the road here, expand the road here. It can expand the road here and here, also here. And I think this one can be expanded also. So here we are going to have a very, very big village. Yep. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to. I don't know if I'm going to make it place the first blocks. This one. What do you think, guys? Because when I'm creating my mods, and this mod in particular, I really think about, is it fun? You know, is it fun? And I don't think it's fun seeing this guy creating, this base to place the foundation of the structure. And I really think it's not fun, because it will, for some structures, maybe double or triple the time it needs to build, and it will make the building process extremely slower. So yeah, I don't know. Oh yeah, we can clean the... What are the quests? We can maybe clean stuff. Oh yeah, so this is another type of quest. As you can see, I completely reworked the system, and now the quests are detecting what you have in your inventory. So for example, here, it's a... Yeah. 0 out of 10 for cobblestone. And when I take it, boom. And it's very straightforward. It's working pretty well. So I can contribute right there. And there is prerequisite to this quest. So it's only triggering when the village don't have a lot of resources. So boom. And okay, remaining chunks. I think it's here. The issue is that the B field is going to block the system. Oh no, not on... Oh damn. That's well made. Okay, big boy is finished. I'm going to ask him for the workshop. And I'm going to start to take some carrots. Okay, and I want to build a pig field. Workshop is ready. Okay. So I think, yes, he added a fallen tree. So I'm going to remove it. Do you like this system of removing stuff, guys, frankly? Do you like this questing system? Do you think it's fun? Okay, big boy. Big boy. Yeah, also, I completely reworked again the way the roads were placed. So now when the villager is going to place structures, is always going to place roads, sorry, is here, yeah. The villager is always going to try to build a street that contains the perfect connection points to extend the village. So for example, he's going to, if he needs to place like a house, he's going to build a street that contains a house connector. So he's going to avoid like very big villages with roads going nowhere, because he's going to select streets that add the good building. Yeah, see ya, Jackie. Yeah, my good Jackie, take care of you. Ciao. Take care of you, Jaquito. It looks fun, but it might confuse people at first because they wouldn't know what to remove. Yeah, that's not wrong. That's not wrong. I think I could maybe like explain the resources to remove, maybe. Like, because since I know what resources it has to remove, I know it. I can like add a small information like leaves and oak log, so the player know what he has to remove, maybe. Yeah, I will think about it. Also in the quest, you have the notes. So the notes are going to be triggered with specific setup. And here, for example, it's like a very basic note at the beginning of the village life. And notes are at some point like the lore of the village. Here it's saying that since the stranger's arrival, something has changed. The builder is waking up earlier and new walls are rising. We should keep an eye on him. So the idea here is to have notes, and when you are going to interact in the village, you are going to slowly see how the village is perceiving you. So I think it's a great gameplay feature. Yeah, for if you can see here example, instead of placing streets and streets and streets and streets, he placed this street. And this street is good because as there is like roundabout with 3 houses connection point, this street is having 3 jobs connection points. So it can place a jobs here, here, and here. So it's a very powerful street. And as I reworked the system, is going to place more and more of these streets. And I think I'm going to place blocks here because he might fall into the trap. But yeah, I really like the flow of the mod, you know? There is always something happening, you know? It's very like, you are always, like the builder is always doing something. The village is never stuck in some way. Okay, big boy is going to be soon finished. Okay. I think I will aim for the oven right now. Yes, I can build the oven. And I think I will build a wheat field, or I will keep my weight for other structures, maybe. Okay, I just need the resident to hit. They have to eat, so the resident counter can go up. So I have 4 resident slots. The issue here, okay, yeah, I cheated, so they have 45 carrots. But I think this village will really need food at early. The oven is very strong because it's going to cook the meat from the pig. So it's a very strong building because the resident have to feed themselves, and some food are stronger than others. So it's very important to make them eat. I just need the village to eat. Please, can you eat, boys? Okay, should be done. Okay, he shouldn't be stuck. Yeah, it's fine. He isn't stuck. Okay, he's going to mine. What I can make him build? I need oak log. I'm going to sell him oak log. What can I build? I can build another pig field, I guess. Hey, El Safto, hey! No, not for now. Not for now. I'm going to implement. I made a fairly big update recently on the mod, and I will introduce 3 new systems. I have already implemented one. I'm going to show you if it's going to happen again. But I have introduced the fact that the village can check some building. So I'm implementing step by step. So I removed the elements, but here on these streets, oh, okay, they hit, so I can evolve. I just need to place something, maybe wheat field, and I can change era. Okay. Yeah, so in this street, I had a house, sorry, a fallen tree right there. I had a fallen tree, and I had to remove it. I had a quest asking me to remove the tree, and when you removed it, it completes the quest. So I have a system that can check elements on the map. So now that this system is working, I have to work step by step. So now that I have the system that check, I have this, and I have a system that can upgrade. I have to merge these 2 systems to be able to repair. So the village can check something, see the difference, and repair it. And once I have the repairing system, I will make the destroying system because it's the most complicated one. Because when the village is destroying something, it has to do a ton of stuff. Like, for example, remove it on the map. Yeah, the building needs to disappear on the map. And the resources it produces also need to be removed. So as you can see here, there is like produced stuff. So the system also needs to remove the structure. And it also needs to remove here the structure. Because as you can see, when you build something, you have to, there is an indicator. And there is also a system to upgrade. But what do we do with structures we've upgraded? So the destroying system is the most complicated one. So it's going to be the last one to be implemented. You understand my reasoning? What do you think? So yeah, Big Boy is upgrading the town hall. And we can place new structures. Okay. Okay, so... Oh, okay, perfect. I have the remaining chunks to remove. Where is? I don't know why the quest generated again. Oh yeah, here. Okay, so here El Safto, you can see that this rod is containing oak log and fence. So I had a quest that generated into the quest interface telling me the builder wasn't in the mood, he left some leftover. So here, what I have to do is to remove this. I don't know why it worked, but it shouldn't be working. And boom, I have to complete the quest. So the system is aware something was here because it spawned the quest. So it means the village is able to detect some particularities in the system. So this is one of the steps to make the system of destroying work. It's a whole chain of systems that has to work, all of them very good. So yeah, the road is quite long. Okay, it upgraded the settlement. So now I have to check what I have to build. So I can go either forge or excavator. Me, I'm going to go for the excavator. So I need 2 stone bridge. So I'm going to build 2 stone bridge. And I need 4 residents, an oak log and weight. Okay, so oak log, boom. And I need 30 of weight. So I guess I'm going to build... yeah. Why it says stone? That's not the first time I have something like this. Okay, I don't know why the preview is blocked. I shouldn't have made a mistake. Blast furnace. Oh, I think I fixed it right there. Oh, I see. Made a mistake in the name. Rename. It's open mine. It's open mine. Okay, so first I have to refractose that. And I think I called blasting. Yeah, it's blast furnace. Okay, so I'm going to reload and launch again the mod because I had some issues to fix. And boom! Yeah. Also, El Safto, you can test the mod. It is available on CurseForge. It is available on a private CurseForge page, so you can test it. Oh, amazing, El Safto, amazing, amazing. Okay, so yeah, if you have any question, do not hesitate. If you're stuck or anything, yeah, do not hesitate. I would gladly take your feedback. Amazing. Oh, no music. I'm going to change that. Okay. Music is back. Music is back. Yes, music is back. Music is not back. Okay, he made the 2 stone bridge. Okay, I just need to fill my weight. Yeah, I fixed the open mine. Okay. I just need to add more weight. I think I'm going to build a lumberjack. I'm going to build another grove, maybe. And I think I'm going to build a lumberjack. How far do you want to go in the technology? Yeah, I just changed the music and I will answer to you. Okay, Super Mario Galaxy music, perfect. Yeah, I don't want to go too deep because I'm based on Minecraft and I'm based on the vanilla plane. So I can't really go too deep. I don't want to go too deep because my system is extremely customizable and I will let players go deep, you know? I will let players create custom cultures with extremely deep, like even with create mods or technology mods, you know? I don't want to do that with my mod. I will leave that to the players. So me, right now, I have 3 orientation. So pastoral, agricultural, and industrial, the one I'm playing right there. And you have 2 sub-orientation from the current orientation. So you can evolve industrial into, so here. You can evolve industrial into excavator or forged. And you can evolve agricultural into rural or urban, if you want like more houses or more farms. And you can evolve pastoral into cooking, like it's only more recipes and such, or ranching. So it's going to be like leather workshop and so on and so on. Okay, lumberjack. What do you think? Okay, and I can go excavator. Damn. 3 open mine. What the fuck? What did I made? How could I put 3 open mine? Eras. Excavator. Yes, I placed 3 open mine. Jesus Christ. That's way too much. Okay. What if I do slash reload? Is it working? Reloading? No, it's not working. Okay. I have to reset. Okay. You see, I'm fixing small issues while testing. I'm ensuring the mod quality is decent. I think that's a good idea because it let open space. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's absolutely my approach. I just want to make a very good vanilla friendly and close to the vanilla game approach. My approach. And players are going to be to transform that. Like you can even make, I don't know, like a pixel mod or cobble mod, I don't know, villages with shops and or farmers delight things. It's not to me to do that. It's to players to do that. Me, I'm just here to ensure the mod quality is, the mod is perfectly functional with all this mod. Why is guy not building lumberjack? Okay, that's an issue. Okay, that's an issue. It didn't went for lumberjack. Oh yeah, because there is 2 builders. Holy shit. My system, you know, my system is working so good. my system is working so good. Then I were, no, it can't be blocked. It's impossible. So it's because there is 2 builders. So now I can upgrade and build new structures. So we have the carpenter. So I'm going to build the sheep farm. And I'm going to start to upgrade my houses. I'm going to send a lot of wood. And I'm going to start to upgrade my houses. To obtain new residents. Yeah, if you want a good tips, guys, you have to be aware that upgrading houses are not adding weight. So when you have 4 houses, you can have 6 residents, as you can see, plus 0 resident, max 1. So without spending 2 weight, because house 3 is 2.8. So you can, with upgrades, you can have 2 more residents with zero weight instead of spending 2.8. So you have more space for your structures. So you have to take that in consideration. It's some axe at some point. It's some building axe with the mod. Is there a way to drag the map because my city is becoming too big? How big? You can zoom and dezoom. You can zoom and dezoom. Like, it's not enough? Your village is even bigger than that? Could you send like a screenshot on the Discord so I can check how big it is? Because I'm thinking about making the zoom stronger so you can zoom out even more, you know? No, the zooming worked? Okay. Okay, the sheep field is being built. Guys, I love so much the pace of the mod. Boom! I can build the open mine. Damn! Why is there no prerequisite? Why is the open mine so bugged? Oh, because there is no prerequisite. Ah. Okay, prerequisite. I think open mine is at least 2 workshop. I don't know. 3 stone bridge maybe? 2 stone bridge. What should be the setup for open mine? Yeah. What will be the setup for open mine? Big boy, you are going to kill yourself? Yeah, I know. Yeah, you're good. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, big boy. Okay, so one is upgrading, the other one is building the lumberjack. And yeah, I made a slight changement to the house. So it's what I said before. Now the NPC is going to prioritize when placing roads the one that should be sure to place the building he wants to place. So now the village should be way more tied together. And as you can see, it's working. The village is way more like tied. All the structures are way more close. Because each time he's expanding the village, is making sure to place the correct road. Okay, so open mine is being upgraded. I'm going to upgrade the other house. And I will be the carpenter. Holy shit, the size. I think I'm going to build a wild spot. Oh, I have 0 garden, I can't. Oh yeah, but if I place it... I'm going to wait for now for the garden. It's not really necessary. Okay, so 3 stone bridge, so I have to build another stone bridge. And 1 open mine, so I will be able to change my era. Okay. How many resources it produces right now? Oh yeah, 5 cobblestone. Yeah, okay, it starts to produce some good stuff. And 41 stone. Okay, it's working. There is planks, carrots, seeds, apples. There's a ton of stuff. Oh, I need another resident house, so I'm going to build this. Okay, I'm good. I'm good, I'm good, I'm good. Okay, he made the lumberjack. I think I'm going to change the lumberjack. I'm not a big fan of the building. I made it in the past, and I think I improved from that. I'm building better now. Where is the open mine? Oh. Oh. Okay. I think we have a big issue right there. I think the fact that it is in the water is... Yeah, he can't build it. Yep. Yep, he can't build it. And we are fucked, guys, basically. Come on, go, brother. Come on. Go. Can do it. Okay, we are fucked. Okay. How could I do that? Okay, I know. I'm going to build another one. But I can't. Okay, I'm going to remove the carpenter and I'm going to ask for another open mine. So this guy should claim it because this guy is just going to keep dying. Yeah. This one is just going to keep dying over and over and over. Oh, guys, isn't it like potions? Okay, is there like potions to make him like breath again? Yeah, Black Spirit. The NPC is getting basically destroyed and smashed over and over. Yep. Yep. Water breath. Oh, yeah. Yo. Yep. 3 minutes. 8 minutes. Okay, come on, boys. Come on, boy. Okay, so I'm going to remove the other one. And I'm going to see. Okay, I'm going to give him this and speed, I guess. Speed 2. We are making the NPC stronger. Okay. Okay, big boy, go. Yeah, I know. Okay, guys. Let's see how it's work. Because I think you need to place build here. Oh no, okay, he placed only one block. Come on, big boy. Oh, I know, sponge. Come on, big boy. Come on, big boy, build. Oh, he goes so quick. Come on, big boy. Come on, big boy. Yeah, I know. Come on, big boy. No, I'm not going to add other cultures. That's what I explained later to Black Spirits. Earlier, sorry, to Black Spirits. Is that for now I made 77 structures for the plain village, and I'm aiming to make 150 structures at least. So it's an insane amount of work, and I can't handle it with everything I have to make. Because Once Upon a Town, the village mod, is not my only mod. So I will rely on player content for the culture part, but me, I will keep update the core of the mod. So I will add new features, I will fix the bugs, I will make portages, I will add community suggestions, I will maybe add more files you can edit, you know, so players can, like, I can make, you know, like add custom requests to the mod following player needs. So yeah, I will be more focused on that instead of creating new cultures, because cultures are taking me extremely time consuming. So if I just, like, for example, let you check, so I have to build gardens, I have to build streets, I have to do the houses, so there is like up to 6 or 8 upgrades per building. So it's quite gigantic. I have to make also the house upgrades, I have to make the town hall upgrades, and yeah, I have probably like 15 buildings more to make. So 15 by 6, it's already, yeah, 9, it's 19, 90, sorry. So I still have at least 90 build to make, and I think it's not even going to be done at this point, because there is not always going to be 6 upgrades from the 19 build. So maybe I still have 200 build to make more. So yeah. Yeah. That's not possible. I mean, that's possible. It's just that it's going to take me a ton of time, while I would like to focus on other stuff with the mod. Okay, big boy, are you good? Need to breathe? You understand, El Safto? In fact, you know, I could do it. Yeah, I could do it. I could do it. It's just about what I want as quality. And I'm raising the bar extremely high for this project. And I will not do cultures for the sake of making cultures. I will make cultures because I want them to be extremely like the seal of, you know, sometimes I call it this way, it's like the seal of quality, you know, the seal of Dawn of Time quality. So I want the seal of Dawn of Time quality. Hey JB Grim, what's up? Is this part of the Dawn of Time or a new mod? It's both. It's both, JB Grim. I have a whole roadmap about it. So first, oh wait, I just have to make my, yeah, big boy breath. Come on, boy, keep going. You're good. Keep going. You're good. Yeah. So yeah, yeah. So it's both, JB Grim, because the village mod is going to handle custom cultures with custom blocks and custom entities and custom armors and custom foods. I hope you know where I go. I hope you know in which direction I'm pointing my finger, you know? So yeah, you can expect fully... Okay, big bro is going to need help also. So yeah, you can expect insane Dawn of Time village mod pack. So gigantic Japanese cities with Dawn of Time blocks and garden trays food, with NPCs wearing armor of the edges, armors, and oh boy, the cooking will be there. No, it's fine, Black Spirit. It's fine, it's fine. It's very amusing for me doing that. I think it's funny. I think it's very funny. Okay, is the other big boy succeeded? Okay, second big boy right there. I think I just need to help him with one block. No, he doesn't want. Okay, come on, boy. Go up. Come on, boy. Go up. Come on. Great. Wow! Thank you for the flow, JB Grim. Thank you, big boy. Oh, okay. He went into the earth of the system. Of the building. Yeah, I know. Only just discovered these mods from your YouTube coming up in my home page. Oh, could you like describe me the whole pipeline? Like where did you came from originally? You were like a Dawn of Time mod enjoyer? Because you know it's very difficult for me because I thank you for your follow. And yeah, thanks for streaming it. It's a big part of my ecosystem is that it's very important for me to show my work. But I have hard times knowing from which side the community is coming from. So yeah, maybe if you could like indicate me the whole pipeline you followed to become here, because I think the Twitch channel is one of the most complicated link to find. Yeah. Oh, okay, he placed the baseline structure, but okay, I see. I see what he's making. Oh yeah, I have to remove all the resources into the stone. Oh yeah, we have to remove that. Yeah, I see. I will have to remove all of the ores. Oh yeah, I see. Because there is resources here. There is resources right there. Nope. There is resources in this ground, so the NPC has to place these resources. Yep. Hmm. Found you on YouTube, but so you had a Twitch channel, so came here. Damn. Damn, so it's working. People are... This pipeline is working. Oh, big boy is struggling right there. You're good? You're good? Yeah. Keep going. Okay. Okay. Nice. Amazing. Oh yeah, welcome. How are you? How are you? Okay, you still have to complete all these parts. You still have to complete all these parts. If you have any question or anything, JB Grim, do not hesitate. I can openly talk about my work, and I will gladly do so if you request some informations. Okay, fine. But yeah, so I think I will keep making him upgrades. I have to build the house free, and I will have one space remaining, and yeah, I can't really place a lot of stuff right there. I have one house, but it's not very needed for now. So I think I'm going to make upgrades on the carpenter. Okay, where is big boy? It's right there. I made a lot of tweaks. I frankly made a lot of improvement to the builder, and he's building so much quicker than before in the previous updates, in the earlier updates. Okay, so yeah, I wanted to show you something also, guys. It's the new questing system. I think it was glitchy last time, but it should work right there. So you have quests requesting you to remove resources from the streets. So for example, here, it should request me to remove it. I'm just going to check. Yeah, the remaining chunks, I think the remaining chunks are bugged. Because, yeah, the remaining chunks are bugged. But the fallen tree is always working. I don't know why. I think it's something I missed into the quest configuration. Fallen tree and remaining trunks. Oh! Ah, street 10. Street 10. I think I probably missed the correct street. It should be the street 10, I guess. I think I probably missed something. No, it's the street 10. So why it's not working? Street 10, street 10. Maybe I made a mistake. Seed clearance. Remaining trunks. Required buildings. So if it's not here, it's probably here. Street 10. Obstacle block. Oak log, oak fence. No, it should be working. I don't know where I made the mistake. Street 10. Oak log, oak fence. Minecraft. I don't know where I made the mistake, guys. I don't know. I don't know. How do you get started with JavaScript and modding Minecraft? Okay, it's a very long road for me. Oh, upgraded the carpenter. Is Big Boy still alive? Yes. You're fine, boy. Breath. Okay. Yeah, Big Boy is still alive. So yeah, okay, so it's a very, very, very long journey. I started modding in 2019. I started modding in 2019 with a developer and a friend of mine that left the project at some point 1 year ago. So I never had developer skills because it's him that made all the code. He was the developer of the project. So for nearly 8 years, something like that, I never had to touch the code. Only a little bit of like resources, from time to time, just some basic stuff. So when he left the project, when he's like the co-creator, yeah, see you, Black Spirit. See you, man. Take care of you. Yeah, good night to you. See ya. Take care. Thank you for your time. So yeah, when he left, I had to manage everything alone. And since I had no developer's skills, and him being a developer, and him being a very talented developer, I had to make the artificial intelligence choice. So now I'm using Cloud Code to maintain my modding ecosystem on the coding and JavaScript parts, and all the rest is myself and my team. So I have artists, I'm making textures and models myself for Dawn of Time, for example. Yeah, so I'm using Cloud Code. This village mod is also using Cloud Code in order to be developed. And yeah, I'm not a developer in the sense of writing Java files, but I'm a developer in the sense of I have a complete view and I'm able to understand what is happening in the code and why this file interacts with this one. But I'm not able to create Java mods by myself because that's my coworker who made that in the past. So yeah, you have quite the full pictures right now. And if you want to know the beginning of the beginning of the beginning of the beginning, I started my modding journey with Millionaire. I don't know if you know this mod, the Millionaire mod, but this is a mod of my childhood, and this village mod is at some points entirely based on the fact that I played Millionaire when I was young, and I absolutely loved this this mod. So it made me. So this was in oh yeah, I think it was in 2017. I think it was in 2017. And 2 years after, I released Dawn of Time. So in 2019, I released Dawn of Time. And from there, I kept making mods. And today I'm owning the ecosystem. And it requires a lot of work. But thanks to artificial intelligence, it helped me to cover the delta with my coworker skills about development and my absence of. I mean, I had quite. Yeah, I could quite understand. But yeah, so I started my exactly. I started my learning journey with Datapack, and that's why I made ancient structures. I made ancient structures, forgotten runes, which are my Datapack mods that I started to make because I had no code knowledge. So I had to learn new things. I have to start somewhere. So I started my coding journey with Datapacks. And then I made ancient villages while I tried with ChatGPT to write a bit of code. And now I'm making Once Upon a Town because it's been 1 year that I'm learning artificial intelligence with code, and now I'm able to fully create and develop mods by my own with Java code. So yeah, I think outside of my story, it's really all about pushing in one direction, you know? It's all about consistency, trust in ourself. Oh, the bug appeared again. I have to check the log. Okay, the bug appeared. Stop. Bug. I have to save the log for Claude. Oh man, finally this bug appeared again. Oh damn, finally. I've been able to catch this bug. Okay, so which one it was? Filter 2 flickering. Okay. I have to send the log to Claude because Millénaire. Oh yeah, you know this mod? Yeah, Millénaire. Oui, baguette. Oui, bonjour. Omelette du fromage. Oui, baguette. Yeah. Millénaire. One of the best mod ever created on Minecraft. Yeah. From Kiniken. And with Pulpinu, so Pulpinu was my coworker I worked with for so long. We contacted Kiniken at the time, and he made another update in the 1.12, and then we left Millionaire because we had some. We left the Millionaire development with Pulpinu, Millionaire development and Millionaire we were builders and we were trying to resurrect the mod in the Discord community, and we left it because of some artistic disagreements, and we made enough time. And today I'm making my millionaire. So yeah, you know, that's quite funny. The loop is complete, I would say. Okay, project. I will send Claude the logs. Forge, run, logs, right there. And I'm going to open the file. Okay, latest. Going to send it to him. What do you think about Millionaire? Oh, but by the way, Millionaire is updated again. Kiniken came back and is updating Millionaire for 1.21.1. Mon français est merde. Désolé, haha. Kiwi here. So hello from New Zealand? And that is it New Zealand? Mon français est merde. Yeah, of course, French insults. I love that. Is it like New Zealand? Well, I guess welcome from Baguette Land. Le baguette. Mon français est caca. Okay, New Zealand, yeah. You don't have like a very good... I think you have a very good rugby team, no? If I'm right. You don't have like a very good rugby team? Okay, I finally found the bug. Damn. I tried learning, but it was difficult with not many other French speakers. Oh, okay, I know. Okay, right. Yeah, understandable. Yep. Airbnb is pretty popular. Okay, right, yeah. I heard some stuff about this. Okay, big boy is right there. I'm going to help him. He's nearly done building the base. Come on. Come on, boy. What are the popular dishes from New Zealand? What do you eat on like a regular basis? Come on, boy. Come on. Okay. Oh, okay, he's building this one. Okay, it means the other builder is stuck. Okay. I think this is the issue. Can you focus, bro? I swear. Yeah. That's pretty glitchy. And I guess the other one is bugged. Where is the other one? Oh no, I hope the build is... Okay. What? Okay, so the bug disappeared. Alright. Okay, the bug disappeared. Okay, the bug disappeared. Okay, so leaving and entering the world back made the bug disappear. It's great to know. That's great to know. Come on. Come on, big boy. I trust you. Okay, the other guy just finished the carpenter upgrade. I'm going to make sponge column. Come on. Come on. I mean, it would be probably easier to use world edit, but you know, this is what it is. I just think I'm going to create another. Oh yeah, I can't. I don't have the, yeah. Probably average food compared to over there, lamb and almond. Almond is meat, right? Because we have so many sheep. Yeah, isn't meat? I recently got back into Minecraft after many years, so I've enjoyed finding people that stream the work of mod. Cool stuff, man. Yeah, thank you very much. I mean, for now you are just seeing like a glitchy build. I'm so sorry for that, but it's a build I just created, so I have to test it, you know? I have to test if the build is correctly working. It's sadly that it takes a few hours of gameplay or like 30 minutes to achieve to put the village in the state of being able to build this building. So yeah, I think I'm going to try to only place water. I think it's going to be easier for him if there is like only water. I'm going to go for that. Yeah, because there is not so much people streaming modding. I think I'm in like a very small box, I would say. I would say that. Okay, I think it's going to be easier for him if I just do that. Okay. Okay, I'm going to place back water because the issue I have right now is that there is too much water against him. That's why he's building very, very slower. Yeah, what's your favorite mod? I think most of the time people that like create mod are not really focused on like talking about their work. They are more like focused on modding because not like I'm special or anything. It's just that as I'm not a real developer at base, I would say, I have a completely different approach from the other mod creator. It's my approach, not like it's better or anything, but I think I can provide something different. And I think some of the people in the community told me about it. Told me about it's great to see, you know, like behind the curtain. It's great to see what is happening and why the mods are made this way and what are my difficulties, because I'm really open on my difficulties. I think it's something good to share with the community. Okay, he made some progress. I'm going to keep making some upgrades. Did the bug disappeared? Yes, the bug disappeared. So I really don't know what is creating this glitch. Okay, and I'm going to keep upgrade the carpenter. I'm going to keep upgrade the carpenter. Right? Okay, so there is a very cool quest. While you have to remove the trees. I think, yeah, it's this one. So I created a system that I don't need this anymore. Yeah, I created a system that will spawn a quest when this street is going to spawn. This street is having a fallen tree on its path, And when this street is spawning, it generates a quest asking to... I'm going to remove all the other one. Yeah, okay. So there is a quest that asking you to clear the street. This one. So as you can see here, I can't verify. So I'm going to remove all of the elements on the road. Okay. I'm going to remove all of that. I'm going to remove that also because it's probably going to trigger the system. I'm going to cut off all the leaves right there. And it should be good. Boom! And it's going to give me emeralds because I have cleared the street. So now the NPC can walk again. So I'm really going to find more usage of this feature because I think it can really provide something very original to the player, you know, to make in the village while he's waiting, like clearing some stuff, cleaning some areas and so on, and being rewarded for that really make him feel he's a part of the system, you know. I last played modded around 1.12. Oh yeah, okay. It's been a while. I always try to create my own mod packs that didn't venture too far. Yeah, that's absolutely my approach in modding. Yes, I agree. Looking behind the curtain is what I like most. These things that take so it's nice to watch. Yeah, yeah, absolutely. As you can see, Big Boy right there is working on the carpenter. He's making upgrades, and yeah, the building is starting to look better. At least, you know. There is a small entrance right there. You can go there. Oh, yeah, you can go there. And when you are upgrading the structures, you are earning new crafts. You can craft new stuff. So yeah, it's very important to upgrade your buildings. Okay, so yeah, 1.12. Yeah. You are an OG. Okay, Big Boy is soon finished with the platform. Yeah, I got very unlucky that it spawned into that. I got very unlucky. Okay, he's starting to nearly reach the water. Oh, I know. If I do something, is it make him quicker? Is it replacing the block? I feel like it's replacing it. Hey, Chocolate, what's up? I feel like he's placing them anyway. Okay, it's not useful. Okay, so the carpenter is upgraded and Big Boy is going to return mining. Mining whole day. What's up, Chocolate? I'm going to upgrade. As you can see here, when you are upgrading your structures, you can like see the output, the capacity, the speed. It's upgrading the statistic of the structure. So you can like play around that and you can see what you are upgrading from the structure. So yeah, Big Boy is going to work. Is Big Boy going to work? Yes. Okay. What's up, Chocolate? How are you? Oh yeah, Minecraft OG, yeah, 1.12 was absolutely... Yeah, I think it was like the prime of Minecraft, if I can say it this way. I think it was a very, very popular time period for Minecraft. Yeah, I remember Redstone being... Yeah, damn. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Redstone being an update. Oh damn. I'm looking good, looking for some of the old assets. Oh, Choco is looking for the kitchen, guys. Choco is cooking. Choco is cooking today. Do you find it difficult to settle on the Minecraft version to mod this? I remember 1.7 being popular. I think today, if you want to like... I don't know if you're still into mods or anything, Jay, but today there is a lot of resources if you want to start again playing with mod. I don't know if you are like if you have like a great computer or anything, but frankly, yeah, you can. I mean, if you're on the Discord, I can help you if you want. If you are like, if you have like any question, when I will on my stream, I will be able to help you if you want. But yeah, today you can really settle something quite quickly in modding. Yeah, don't try for that. You can count on me. I'm the golden word on the Discord. You just like ping me and I will answer to you. I will explain to you how to install like CurseForge or anything. Install a mod pack or stuff like that. But I think if you played in 1.12, you are probably going to see, oh damn, it's looking good right there. You are going to probably like, oh no, I don't think if all the 1.12 mod got updated. Do you know stuff like Conquest Reforged? I think it was a very popular architecture mod. Oh yeah, so it means... so did you ever played Dawn of Time for 1.12? Like you played to the OG Dawn of Time? Yeah. I think 1.12 was the OG. I had to cook extremely hard to make the mod come back in 1.20, and I'm very happy the mod got momentum. The 1.20 updates really brought a ton of new people into Dawn of Time, because at some point the mod was stagnating. So yeah, I have to bring back the old cooking from the kitchen. Okay, Carpenter, I think I'm going to update it to the max. Yeah. I think I'm going to update it to the max, the Carpenter. I want to see how it's looking like at the end. Yeah, the build is already starting to look good, frankly, with glass and stone and such. Yeah, Shoko, did you find to make your document for your exam? I think it was an exam, I'm not sure. Okay, guys, he's getting at the top. Once he's going to be on fresh land, when he's going to be on a fresh land, he's going to work quicker. Did I do some more stuff, but I won't do... Yeah, no, yeah, I understand. It was just a question. No! Brother! I really have to make them swim. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. No! No! Okay. Sponge. 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 Okay, big boy took another path. Come on. Yes, 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 yes. Come on. Finally. Okay. I have to fix the water flow. Okay, great. Okay, it's big boy. Yeah. Come on. Never played it. No, I remember playing a pack on Open 12 called Theft Tech Ages. But we just... Oh, okay, so you just learned about the mod today. Okay, okay. Okay, so you have never tested the mod or anything. Oh, okay, right. Yeah, I don't really know what's your type of mod. Okay. And he went into water again. Ah. I don't know why it don't succeed to climb higher right there. He should be able to jump. What can I do? Maybe if I put sponge right there. Oh. Yeah, most of the time he's not struggling. But as he has the speed potion, oh, I don't know, whatever. I mean, he's still building. That's just about the water. Because as you can see here, this guy is cooking. Okay. He just need one more layer and he should be able to cook again. Even if I made a ton of improvement on the artificial intelligence, they still need a bit of refinement. Okay, I think this building is level 4. Yeah, it's level 4, okay. So there is 2 more upgrades, I guess. And then I will upgrade the house. And yeah, it's starting to place the base of the structure. Okay, what did Claude say? Candidate confirmed at 100%. Okay, so maybe... Okay, that's a great news. I find a way of fixing this very boring bug. Claude find a good approach on that. Okay, that's great. Oh, nice. It was, guys, the last bug of the mod. So yeah. Okay, is it succeeding to build right there? Yeah, it seems so. It seems so. Yeah. He's soon going to finish right there. I'm going to remove the sponge because it can be oh no, I shouldn't have removed that. I'm going to expand the dirt. Oh yeah, perfect. Yeah, that's a very unlucky emplacement right there. The issue is that since this build is very deep, as you can see here, it's an open mine, so it's very, very, very deep right there. So we are unlucky about the fact it's in water, in the water. We are very unlucky right there. This is okay. Here it would have just need to swim, but yeah, for this one we are unlucky. Hey, thank you very much. Thank you very much, Jay. Thank you, thank you. It's a bit of encouragement. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Jay. That's deeply appreciated. Deeply appreciated. You know, I'm trying to make a living of modding, so every day when I wake up, I'm like, okay, what can I do today? And I have to, you know, I think the hardest difficulty on that, since modding is not like really a job on its own, even if you have a ton of stuff to make, like you have to code, you have to make textures and models with pixel art, and you have to make renders, and you know, it's like a whole factory of tasks. You have to talk about your mod online, you have to, you know. So I think the difficulty is not about, it's not in the doing, the difficulty is about the variety, you know. So you have to play with a lot of subjects, all the time and you have to switch from one subject to another. So yeah, all the encouragements, all the strength people can send me is deeply appreciated. I will make good use of that and produce more mods. But yeah, what are you doing in life? If it's not too invasive. Hey! Big boy find a job. Oh, I have to remove barrels because it's going to create fishermen and I don't want that. Yeah, thank you very much, Jay. Thank you, thank you. Okay. And I guess we have one level more for this one. Yeah, he's mining. Mining all day. Boom! Final level. Okay. It's taking ages. Okay. Okay, Claude told me that he finds the fix. I think I will see that after the stream because I don't want to be too much on Claude when streaming. It's not very interesting. Okay, so I have to copy and paste the structure. Yes, from there to there. No. Oh yeah, but I have only two. Okay, how can I do that? Because if I copy and paste it... Yeah, I know. Okay, /post 2. Do you have like developer skills or something like that? /copy. Because yeah, I think you can probably manage something with artificial intelligence. I mean, until you have like, you know, a vision of what you're doing, artificial intelligence are a great tool. But yeah, I would suggest to at least have some, at least being able to understand a bit. 36? Ah, come on. I think 36 is fine. I'm 26, you know, so I think it's fine. I hope like you don't have disease or anything. Not really, a little bit in Unity, but nothing with... Okay, alright, I see. Yeah. Yeah, it's a world on its own. Not gonna lie. Okay, so 2, 2, and 6. 1, 2, 3. Fast. So I have to make 6 upgrades. 1, 2, 3. Paste. Okay. So... Oh yeah, damn, the build is gigantic. 2, 2, 4, 6, and 1. Okay, perfect. That's going to be a lot of work. Okay, so this one is the latest one. So I will have to like... I could use cobblestone walls, frankly, for the last level. I don't know if it's going to make like the structure too thick, but it will make sense having cobblestone walls. I don't know. I think it's probably too detailed. Like it's going to over detail the structure. Yeah, I have to be careful with that. As it's vanilla friendly and close to Minecraft, my style is I want to really like stick to Minecraft, so yeah. Okay, are you good, boy? He's upgrading the house. It's looking great. I think it should be... Oh! Hello there. I think it should be the last level. Yeah, Unity is great. Unity is great. Yeah, if you're looking for testing the mod, it would be a very great resource. Okay, it seems like he's struggling to place this block. Okay, great. Okay. Yeah, the upgrading, nice. Okay, the upgrading system is quite good. It's just about... Oh, the last level shouldn't look like that. It means I have failed my exportation. Yep. Oh, it's because level 7 is not registered. Yeah, of course it's not going to work. Yeah, of course. Okay, so where is my carpenter? Here. What? The level 7 is right there. So maybe it's about fully upgraded? Hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I see. I missed something right there. So I think I'm going to make... So yeah, so each building upgrades are providing statistics. So I think I'm going to make that. Capacity stack, add, and cadence multiplier. And I'm going to make house 2 being upgraded. Okay. And Big Boy is making progress. I'm going to give him speed. Yeah. Testing are very important today because they are going to... as the mod is still in beta, you know, is going to make me move forward about it. So that's very important for me. Okay, I think I can... Okay, so what I can... What can I remove? I think I can remove the redstone right there. I can probably remove... the cart. I can remove the cart. So the idea here is to slowly decrease the building appearance. So the building is slowly going to be less good looking, I would say. Less and less good looking. But as there is not so much resources, yeah, as the building is very straightforward, I don't really know what I could really change. Maybe I could remove like some cobblestone right there. Yeah, maybe. Oops. I can keep the ladder right there. I'm going to swap this one. Yeah, can probably place this. And maybe I can make like this a little bit smaller. And... maybe I can remove like the bigger entrance. Like something like that. And maybe I can do this. Okay. And I can... I think I'm not going to touch to this part for now. I can like probably remove a half of the decoration right there. You know? Something like this. So it's a bit smaller. Yeah, I don't have a lot of ideas for this one. Hmm. Oh, is big guy working? Great. Oh yeah, I have to check if in the resources, if in the files I have added the level 7. I think I probably didn't. Oh yeah, carpenter is level 7. Okay, so it's just a bug. It's just a bug. Okay, house do have been built. I have to check for resources. Nope. Nope. I'm going to complete the quests. I'm going to send that. I'm going to upgrade the house. Yeah, carpenter is looking fresh. And big guy is soon going to be done with this building because the upper part is way simpler. So yeah, I think I'm good with this one. I can't really make a lot of changes. The point of this build is not really its appearance, it's what it produces, so it's fine. And as there is not so much resources, not so much like elements to change, I'm going to keep it simple. Okay, okay. Ta-dum, ta-da-dum. Okay, no. Need to remove the pots. I'm going to remove that. And I'm going to make like more of a storage thing. Like some resources right there. Okay. I think I can like completely remove this. Yeah. Can completely remove this. I think my idea is that it's going to be at the end like a complete mess. Also, I can remove, I think, this element. Like so. Why it's important to remove the connectors? It's because these connectors are going to generate new streets for the village. And the streets are what expand the village. So it's very strong. Then I'm going to remove all the levers, I think, some of them at least. I'm going to make it way more simpler. I'm going to remove this. I'm going to remove the button right there. I'm trying to like simplify the crane. Something like that. I can make the fence keep going. Or I can just place like leaves right there. Okay. Maybe I can slightly expand the path like so. Okay, so no. What I can make is that I can split in half this part maybe. Yeah. Can split in half. And I will have to remove the lantern and place it right there. Okay. I probably move. Yeah, I probably do that. Okay, perfect. Okay. So there is still 2 furnaces. And I'm using lamps. If I'm right, I'm removing the lamp because I have a consistency between levels. Okay, so yeah, I'm removing the lamp at the level 3. So this one shouldn't have lamp anymore. So I have to swap the lamp. I think I can just like place something like that, I guess. Okay. And what is happening right there? Yeah, I also have to remove this one. I have to place something here. And something here. Okay, just give me some time to invoke the music back. Okay, this one. Okay, great. It's still hot as fire in my room, but it's fine. I'm going to survive. I'm going to fill a bit this place. Like the mine is slowly starting to become smaller, you know? Something like that. Okay. Oh, I know what I... Oh, I know. I know. I can add this. I can add candles, like they are placing candles to work at night. And I can also place... I have in my mind. This. Like, you know, they try to make a staircase. I think it should be coherent as the last level, you know? Something like that. So they can reach a bit better the bottom of it. And maybe candles right there. I don't know about the candles. It can be a bit weird. I think the candles are a bit weird. But yeah. You can do like... That's perfect. Okay. Oh yeah, also. This. The idea is that they made this to... something like that. I don't know. It's just some like tiny details. It sounds weird. I mean, it would work if it was like a warehouse or something like this. It would be better if it was a warehouse. Okay, maybe I can... that? Okay, I think we are making quite some progress right there. Okay, I'm going to reopen that. Right there. So it's like smaller. Oh yeah, also I have to remove the fence to avoid it making... to avoid like a too fancy looking. Okay, I mean, I can keep this one. I just have to remove... Yes, I just have to remove the other one right there also. Yeah, in fact, I'm using the detail with fence for like the really last levels. Like, it's just because it adds slightly more variations and, you know, it's for detailing. So as the village has more resources, it can be coherent that they are improving the infrastructures, you know? That's the idea I want to achieve right there. So, you know, it's just add slightly more variations to the design. And I would like to use more pots. Yes, right there. I could place a pot here. Probably also place pot right there. Not bad. It's a little bit more fancier. Maybe I can place a bit of clay at the end. Maybe I can place like a bit of clay. But if I had clay, it means I would dig deeper. So yeah. I think it's already better this way. Yeah, okay. It's just some slight adjustments. Okay, so I move this, I move this, I move that and that. Maybe I can like place a bit more resources here. Oh, and this one has to be there. And I'm probably going to add one lamp right there. Oh no. Okay. Okay. Not a big fan. With a coffee? Which time is it in New Zealand? Coffee time. I love coffee so much. Damn. What a great human invention. I mean, it's nature. It's like, you know, from Mother Earth. But the fact that humans refined it, and I think it's always funny about when humans are trying to eat resources from the ground and discovering, holy shit, that's so good. That's always very funny. Like, you know, who had the idea about eating coffee, you know, like taking something from the ground? Hey, Guilherme Santos Fornociani. Guilherme Santos Fornociani. MC. I don't know what it means. I don't know. I really don't know. Maybe I can like just place one furnace right there. Maybe. What's up, Guilherme? What's up? What's up? If you have any question, do not hesitate. I will answer, of course. And I will provide my best to explain to you everything you want to know. What did you try to say, Guilherme? I'm not sure to understand what you said. I mean, it's not that I'm not sure, it's that I didn't understood. Okay, maybe I can remove like another entrance right there. Why is there a hole right there? Yeah, something like that. Okay, it's changing. I'm not gonna lie, it's changing. I think I'm done with this one. Yeah, okay. Next one. Yeah, I can't really make so much changes. Oh, what are the boys? Damn! That's looking fresh. Damn, that's looking fresh. Oh yeah. Sponge. I have sponge. Finally! Look at this, guys. It took him like 30 minutes. Boom! Okay. Big boy is mining. You are going to upgrade. Okay, right there. And upgrade. Yeah. So this house got quite some upgrades, not gonna lie. But damn, that's so sad. It's on water because it's looking very great. But yeah, the village is quite massive right there. Yeah, he's made a ton of progress. Damn. What is there? Oh, okay, it's another house. Okay. It's another house, alright. Yeah! How the village is looking. Wow! Oh yeah, okay, it's massive. Oh yeah, that's massive. I have all my building right there. Open mine is being built. And yeah. Hey, thank you for the subscribe. Geno, thank you for the subscribe. Thank you very much. Do the villagers keep working if the player has left the chunk? That's a pretty good question. We are going to test. I'm going to take a screenshot and I'm going to leave. That's a pretty decent question, JB. Yeah, let's check. Let's check what is happening. Let's check the system. Because there is 2 cases I didn't really tested. Is when I was very far away and when 2 villages were next to each other. So this is 2 cases I haven't checked with the system. So let's check. Yeah. Very good question. Let's check. I will wait like 1 minute, I think. Okay, I think I'm good with this one. It was a very simple one. Oh, I should have also checked the production to see if the production is evolving also. Should have checked that. Okay, / copy and then paste. Okay, let's check if something changed. Okay, so the first house were missing the roof, and the second building had his roof half complete. Okay, so this didn't changed. Oh. Okay, so that's... Okay, so this guy... Okay, this guy kept his emplacement and task. This guy kept his task, but this one completely switched. What the fuck? Oh yeah, I see. This one completely lost the track of this update. So yeah, I think there is a hole right there in the system. Yep. I think it's because these 2 houses are called houses 2. So I had a lot of issues coming from houses that has the same name, because the system is a bit lost when there is the same version of the same building having two like upgrades at the same time. So I think it's because of that, because the open mine worked perfectly. Hey, thank you for the follow, Palm. Thank you, thank you. And thank you for the follow. I don't had the time to read. Just an average, I don't have the end of the nickname. And thank you for the follow, Mikael. I think it's just like YouTube subscribers that are not here. Oh yeah, Xenoblade Chronicles music. What did happen on the YouTube channel? I think the YouTube channel received like some showcase. Hey Nazak Ruel, what's up? What's up, Nazak Ruel? Yes, absolutely. And that's not about will there be an option. It's already an option. Like the mod is 100% customizable on nearly every single aspect of it, even if it's in beta. So yeah, about the customization, you can customize the structures with custom structures. You can customize every single structure file, so you can tell one building that is going to produce modded resources or basic resources. You can customize the building list, so the buildings are displayed in a specific order. You can customize what the residents are eating and what the animals are eating and how many times they eat per day. All the trading interfaces is 100% customizable. You can place all the items you want with the price you want, modded or no. All the era system is 100% customizable. You create your own era and you'll manage your own weight, because as you know, there is like a weight system into the mod. So you have space to fill in your village, and all of that is 100% customizable. All the icons you see are customizable. You can add as many buildings you want, and you can customize the jobs also. You can customize the builders. You can make him build faster, slower. You can make him walk quicker. You can also modify his like custom activities. You can give him custom activities, and you can also custom the quest. So all the quests are customizable. You can create quests for tasks. You can create quests for lore, and you can customize every single aspect of the mod. So yeah. Yeah. And what is happening on the YouTube channel? I think it's bots. I think it's bots more than regular people. You have any question, Nazak? Nazak Ruel? Loading the chunk probably kept him on the same task by name, but I just changed building. Absolutely. I think there is some sort of security, as you can see, because the one working on the mine kept his building, but okay, so he upgraded the house. Oh yeah, look, the bug came again. So yeah, I think I can fix this bug. As you can see, it's very boring, the notification. Okay, I'm going to do something very bad. Don't look at the screen, please. They are stuck. Go away. Okay, as you can see here, stuck. What is happening here is that this building got corrupted because I went far away in the chunk. So the building got corrupted. And when the building is corrupted, there is a system that when everything is done, like in the village, the NPC is looking for side activities. And the bug right there is that this building here is glitching the construction queue. So it don't know what to do and is making like basically an infinite loop. He's switching all the activities at the same time because he's in a loop. Building, not building, activities, building, not building, activities, building, not building, and so on and so on. And the open mine is finished. Wow. It took 30 minutes. It took 30 minutes. Damn. Okay, the notifications are really boring. I think it's bots. But I don't know if they are on Twitch or if they are volumes. I think I can deactivate Twitch volumes, so we are going to see where they are. If it's on YouTube, we are doomed. Okay, it's on YouTube, we are doomed. Alright, okay. I don't know what is happening. Sorry for that, guys. I hope it's not going to be infinite. Okay, Big Boy is completely lost. Oh. Fuck. I destroy the town center. So the village is officially completely fucked. The village is officially completely fucked from 0 to 100. But at least the building is working, you know? So yeah, happy. Happy, happy. Okay. Next level. You have any other question, Nazak Ruel? Nazak Ruel? Okay, next level. I will have to make, I think, other tests to see how the village is succeeding to work when there is one village next to it, another. I think it should be very interesting to check that. Guys, I'm so sorry, the notification is unstoppable. I'm sorry, guys. I have no clue what I should make. Oh, I forgot to remove that. I can place wood at the bottom right there. Will this interfere with other mods that add villagers types, for example? Absolutely not, Nazak Rule, but I'm going to make a test because it has been requested a huge amount of time to me, and your question is absolutely based. It's Once Upon a Town and Minecraft Comes Alive. I have to test that. Does it exist for 1.20? MCR Reborn. That's a very good question, and I will test it right now. So far, millionaires shouldn't be impacted because my mods are completely different from millionaires. Mine colonies shouldn't be impacted because mine colonies, you literally create your village, so my system can't overlap mine colonies. But Minecraft Comes Alive, it's a very good question, so I'm going to test it right now in front of you, and we're going to see. Oh shit, oh boy. Okay, let's check. Let's check this out. Yeah, I have the last version. Okay, go. Let's check. Okay. I think as I'm using regular NPCs. Oh, who are you? I'm masculine. I'm villager. I'm a tall guy. I have 0 breast. What is skin? What the fuck? Okay. I'm like white, I guess. And my head is... Okay, brown, voice tone, big. I have no hair, guys. I'm balding. I'm sorry for you. There is 0 balding? That's a joke. No, that's a joke. No. They can't forget bald people. No. Oh, yeah. Thank you. No, it's okay. It's okay, Nacho. It's okay. There is hope in this world. There is hope. Is there bald with mustache? Fuck. No. Genetic hair. Okay, we don't care. Face. Just a finger. What is that? Random hair. Select hair. I think that's quite a shame you can't have like hair and beard. What the fuck? I just selected my... Next. What the fuck? I am missing something into the mod. Oh no, I have to click done. Yeah. Where will your journey start? Plains. One day you had enough. You decided on a journey to explore the world. You conquered snowy mountains and muggy swamp, avoiding husk in the endless desert. Okay. For plain biome, a few villagers build themselves as settlements. Moderate people friendly, perhaps they have... Okay. Salome Sake. Mamuka. C'est de gauche ça. Rusidan. Rusidon. Can I have... Holy shit. Yeah, my mod is going to be 100%... Yeah. I think it's... Yeah. Sofo. Did I just create a small Sofo? Not married, parents, jeans. What the fuck is happening right there? Sofo. Why is that running away? It's Minecraft comes alive. Why is that 100%? Why so much resources have been spent on that? Interact. Talk. Kiss, of course. Okay, I don't know what is happening right there, but I'm going to do something. Locate structures. Guys, never kiss a stranger, please. Don't do that. I'm a professional. Okay. Let's check what is happening right there. So yeah, if you want to make Minecraft comes alive, maybe if I do this. Okay, if I do this, basic villagers should appear. What's up, Nacho? Oh, I'm so done about the bot. Jesus Christ. No, please don't walk here. Okay, it's fine. Okay, we are going to see in live. I don't understand if the bots are on Twitch or YouTube. That's strange because I don't see like anything on the Twitch widget, but I don't see like the subscribers going up on YouTube. So I'm very intrigued. Oh, 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 I think it's done. All right, happy. Okay, so yeah. So here is going to spawn like basic villagers. So we are going to see. I have absolutely like zero knowledge into Minecraft Comes Alive. So we are going to see. Maybe some Minecraft Comes Alive villagers are going to spawn because Minecraft Comes Alive are changing regular NPCs into Minecraft Comes Alive NPCs. We are going to see that. But yeah, if you just want to make my mods compatible with Minecraft Comes Alive, basically you just have to do that. It's absolutely extremely simple. You just have to do that. Oh, that's no, I don't. I will break my mod. Ouais, amazing. Well done, Minecraft Comes Alive. Minecraft Comes Alive. I have been extremely close to destroy my world. So my bad. I mean, you can place. Okay, maybe there is a way, but it's a very specific. You have to make something very specific. So I think, yeah, I think both of the mods are either compatible, either not. Logo, ça me rend sad. World Edit, c'est pas comme. Ah, mais World Edit, c'est un peu à chier par contre. Hein. World Edit, c'est un peu à chier. C'est pas très. C'est vraiment en retard par rapport à. Armor. What? Okay. So yeah, at some point you can like. If you want to make Minecraft Comes Alive compatible with my mod, I think you have to create a structure. Like you create a house, for example. You create a house. Let's say this. And then you like you place in this house Minecraft Comes Alive NPCs. Like you do that. And yeah, they are going to spawn. So yeah, maybe it's that. On peut pas importer de schématique dans pass. Comment ça? On peut pas importer de schématique sans passer par les fichiers serveurs. Ah, je ne comprends pas. Bah, de toute façon, si tu fais des trucs sur le serveur, tu devrais pouvoir... Ah oui, non, je vois ce que tu veux dire, excuse-moi. Ah non, je vois pas ce que tu veux dire. Après, j'ai jamais utilisé Feu, donc ceci explique cela probablement. Okay, we are going to see at the end of the construction is going to... Yeah. Tu vas récupérer des schématiques sur le serve, Nocho? Tu me dis, hein, si tu me dis que t'as besoin, je le fais, y a pas de souci. Hein. And Minecraft Comes Alive and Once Upon a Town is compatible. We just got the answer. Yeah, we just got the answer. So maybe it's not perfectly compatible because you know you don't have all the system with the card and with the stuff. But it's compatible at some points. I would say without me making more custom code, that's the best you can have. What do you think, Nasuk Real? Do you have your answer? Is it what you were looking for? I think it's compatible at some points. Frankly, I just click and I feel it's like it's so boring. Buttons are... Like, frankly, we can do better today. This is looking great at least. Yeah. Ah ouais, je sais pas. Ah, en vrai, je sais pas. J'ai jamais testé PO. Oh yeah, it's compatible. It's a bit compatible, I would say. I just need to remove it. Boom. Okay, so we'll be able to answer into the comments. Sorry, just let me take some water. I come back. Okay, sorry. Are you still here, Nazakrel? Okay, single player, boom. I hope it didn't corrupted my map. I frankly hope. Why? Why have health boost and invisibility? What the fuck? Why do I have this? Okay. Milk, I guess. Okay. I don't have it anymore. Okay. So where was this one? Okay, I've changed that. That. Okay. I can remove another joint. Maybe wait to be more like further before removing another joint. Oh, I forgot to remove that. It has to be removed also here. Maybe here I'm going to add like some random stuff right there. Hey, I can see. What's up? What's up? What's up, Kinsey? What's up? How are you? Okay, I think that's quite nice. What's up? What's up? Okay, I think I can start to decrease it. Like, I could try to simplify. Like so. Oh, I'm still using fences. Iron fences. It's way too developed for this. Okay. And okay, trying to learn GMC modding. GMC? What is it? What is GMC modding? What is that, big boy? Ukanda inspired me. Oh, wow. Thank you very much. Oh, okay, man. Okay, okay, all right. Oh, wow, thank you very much. That's deeply appreciated. That's very, very kind of you. Thank you very much. Don't make me cry. Don't make me cry. Well, I mean, that's why I'm trying to stream so much my progress. Even if I have like quite some hard times trying to merge everything together. But yeah, at some point that's really what I'm trying to provide here on internet. It's like, yeah, and what about sharing my work and my difficulties and, you know, and so on and so on. So yeah, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Should I start to be okay? My dream. What do you think? It's like simple, but also a bit detailed, but also I must go deal with the real world. No, no, it's okay. Take care. Take care, you. Take care. Take care. Take care. Great. Okay, I'm missing all my words. Take care, Jay. Thank you very much. It was an absolute pleasure talking with you. If you have any question or anything, don't worry, you can ping me on Discord. And yeah. Happy life, and I don't know what to say more. Take care of you, and see you next time, Jay. Ciao. Ciao. Take care of you, Jay. In New Zealand. What do you think about that? Is it looking great? What do you think about this crane? Take care, Jay. Ciao. What have you made today, Kinsey? I must deal with the real world. I think I'm going to make it like one block, like smaller. This playlist has pretty great music, frankly. No. Yeah, I think it's a downgrade, and a downgrade in the correct way. What do you think, guys? Do you need help about the modding, Kinsey? Like, do you have any question or anything? I need to start to make like the thing a bit smaller. Like starting to reduce. Okay. Something like that. No. Maybe I can start to break a bit the path right there, like it start to be like a bit messy, you know. Okay, I'm going to need to stock resource. Maybe I can like place logs. Go away, bro. Go out. Go out. Go out. Yeah, not a big fan, frankly. Maybe I'm just going to put like supplies everywhere. Il faut que là-bas. Okay, we can replace that. Oh yeah, I can place this again. I like this idea of like having a small working station. Okay. Not too bad. That's not too bad. We can see like it decreased at some point. Yeah. Yeah, I have to swap the wood right there. I have to swap the wood. Okay. I think it's not too bad because, you know, as I don't have really much stuff to play around, and yeah, the point is just that the NPCs are digging deeper and deeper. Can probably like just extend right there. Extend a bit more, you know? Like this. Yeah, like this. Okay. Like this. Okay, perfect. Maybe I can like even expand a bit there. I don't know if I can... yeah, I will need to check with the structure block. I will need to check with the structure block. With this big boy right there. There is hope at some point. Maybe I can dig a bit more deeper by one block at least. I could obtain like... Okay. I think I can... Up, yeah. Yes, I can! Amazing. So I can reach even deeper. Oh yeah, I know I can... Oh, I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to place like one charcoal because the next upgrade is... is a coal mine. So I can place like two charcoals like they discovered charcoals by going even deeper, you know? Like storytelling, boom, 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 bam, bam, bam. And start to like, you know, start to make some kind of... Like they started to... You know, something like that. What do you think? It's a bit weird because it's just above the crane, so the crane should be fine. I think I can move it down from... Yeah, I think I can move it down from one block. Plus 2. Move. This. Okay. So yeah. They are starting to reach even deeper, you know? I mean, I'm tempted to make like another upgrade, but I think this is fine. You know? Okay. Oh, there is so much storm outside. Oh yeah, great idea, the golden right there. And yeah, I think I can bring like one lamp right there. Something like this, or it's overkill? That's a bit overkill. Okay, can I be... Yeah, like so. I like because the last upgrade is really like the last upgrade right now. It's way more impressive. It goes way deeper. So the last level is really like the last level, you know? I prefer it this way. Yeah, the crane is looking good. I could probably make it even one block higher, but it would make too much changes. I think it's very good this way. I think it's very good this way. I can probably like expand. I don't know. Yeah, I think the rail are going to be for the next mine. I could use a bell, like, to, like, it's bringing the workers. Oh yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I can't. Okay, big brain time. Okay, guys, I love what I'm doing. Okay, I have to place it this way. Okay, perfect. It's a bit overkill. How could I manage that? This can work. You know, like it's so the workers know when they have to be done with the work, you know? Oh, is Big Boy coming close to the bell? Oh, yeah. So I think this is going to be like a very... I can place like the bell as a very end game item, I guess. Maybe I can add like another furnace right there. Ah, it's a bit strange. Need to place some gravel right there. Okay. And leaves. Okay, the last level is really the last level. I'm happy. Yeah. The last level is really the last level. Okay, I think we are good, guys. Maybe I can add some... Oh, yeah, I know. 1, 2... I don't want to make the structure like overly complicated. Even if that's what I'm doing right now. Maybe like expand it. I think it's a bit overkill. Yeah, I think it's a bit overkill, but also, you know, also. It could make sense. So yeah, here the last level is what we call the last level. And yeah, so like they are discovering charcoal, you know. I think it's not too bad. I think it's way better, like so. With the bell and like they reach deeper and some banners. Well, I think guys, I'm going to go. Right now, I'm going to go, guys. I'm starting to reach out of ideas. I'm very happy with the state of the open mind, because I have to admit that when I started the stream, I was like completely lost about what I should make. And frankly, if this is the direction of like the industrial buildings, people are really going to choose this path, because it's going to be like a very powerful path with big structures and like crank everywhere. And oh yeah, I forgot to do something very important. This, yeah, it's schmokily perfect. It's schmokily perfect. Well guys, well. Yeah, time to sleepy. Time to sleepy, guys. It was a pleasure. Oh, new things on Patreon. Oh, damn. Well, I'm closing this stream with a new Patreon supporters. Yeah, sorry, villager. It's very late. It's very late in Baguettelandia. It's very sleepy time in Baguetteland. I have to go sleepy time. Yeah. Sleepy time, guys. Of course, we have the Dawn of Time, the Xenoblade Chronicles music to go sleepy. Yeah, see you guys. See you. Take care of you. It was a pleasure. I'm probably going to stream again tomorrow, because I really want to move forward with this village mod. And I want to be in the kitchen, because I feel like this village mod is finally opening my perspective into modding. So yeah, sleepy time today, but tomorrow, working factory, guys. Wish you a very good night. Take care of you. Salut Notcho, prends soin de toi. À très bientôt. Zoubi. And guys, don't forget to eat apples, guys. Ciao villager. Ciao. Buenas noches. Maybe see you tomorrow. Ciao.